Deal.
Deal. I don't think we have a choice. It's actually deals. It was our answer at the same time.
No, where's Genial?
Man, I can't believe it's been a month.
I know. Fuck me.
It's been 4 weeks, and before the fucking drops of power gets out.
I swear to
man.
God, I will jump on my phone and just start running the game right now if that happens. I'm not
February is a month, and February is 4 weeks. Therefore, 4 weeks is a month.
How many Februaries is a month?
At least one.
Good answer.
0.9.
Ah, welcome, Gordon.
Gordon?
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh shit, I have to hydrate.
Hydrate, you bitch.
Hydrogenate.
Consume hydrogen. This is your
do that.
only warning.
And that was the last of my water, so now I need to go refill it. Oh, fuck.
Oh, perfect.
No,
Here, I'll
it's not
set you
even-
up for when you
it's
get
not even
back.
a choice. I have to go fucking refill it
I'm
now.
gonna go watch a movie then.
Josh, you need to refill your water, and I really need a piss. I think we can help each other out.
Alright, my
Oh,
mouth is
yeah.
open. I'm ready. Drown me.
Good lord.
Excellent start to a fucking
sorry.
show, ladies and gentlemen. This is absolute professionalism. I swear to God.
I'm going to go get some normal human food. Be right back.
I'm gonna listen to human music.
Huh, interesting.
Hmm. Oh, this show was made by a terrible band.
Yes.
Huh.
That's right. He's me.
Ugh.
I'll be right back.
Fine, it's fine. Okay, so like, you know, how are we gonna get all the forged out of there though?
They can walk. There's surely thousands of them.
Yeah.
I also just realized we probably shouldn't leave the queen on her own, because they have lots of big brain wizards.
They have she does have dimensional shackles on her, so it would take like, you know, a minute for them to actually try to get those off of her.
Hmm.
Also, I don't think you can teleport into the valley unless you're allowed. Otherwise, they probably would have been doing that to begin with.
Who knows?
Guess we could probably just ask. I mean, yeah, it is a concern, but it's like, you know. That would probably be only the head magister that could even attempt that maneuver. You'd either have to teleport in with 2 wizards and hope nobody was in the room to counterspell, or only he could attempt that because it's such a high level spell. He'd have to be able to do it twice.
Or gate.
Yeah, that is true.
I feel like interdimensional shackles don't give a fuck about the gate spell.
I feel like they do.
Really?
Because it's supposed to prevent you from teleporting at all.
Ah, but it is not teleportation, the gate spell, right? You just open up a gate, and you walk through it.
It's true.
It teleports you to another location.
No, it doesn't. You walk through a
It
fucking
creates
gate.
a hole in like reality.
You just walk through it.
Yeah. Zahinda.
I feel like that's still dimensional travel. Plus, also, we aren't even going to be unreasonable. We're just asking for a lot of money, them to free all of their expensive Warforged, and then to use the telescope thingy again. The
I
Aura
think-
Ruby.
I think this is a solid plan. Absolutely nothing could go wrong.
We will definitely not be betrayed by them.
Why would they try to do that? We have their high priest and their only living member of royalty.
You don't understand. Elves are cunts. If they could kill us and kill their queen at the same time, that's a win-win. That just
I
means
feel
the
like they
next
like
guy's
to
the
use,
queen.
Next guy's the queen. Damn, they're progressive.
Hey, elves can change gender, right? That was the thing.
That is only. I went and found that exact entry because I remember it being a joke when they first announced it, but it is only mentioned in like one of the Xanthar books or something. And it's only the chosen of Corellian Lotharian can
Yeah,
do that.
I like the prime elves, like the
Orlon
OG elves.
Lotharian?
Corlon Arathian. Because Corlon Arathian himself can't even change form ever since Grumpsh fucked him up. He used to
Grump?
be this, like, nebulous being that had a billion different forms. And then Grumpsh was like, no, fuck you, you don't get to do that.
I'm a touch busy right now. I'll be back in a minute, but you can start without me.
Okay.
Fucking
Go fuck yourself.
bitch.
I cast Wish that the
And-
queen wasn't such a bitch.
According to the creation myth of elves, all of the prime elves came from Corlon Arathian's blood when Grumpsh slashed him. Slashed.
That's fucking. That's metal.
Flashed.
Slosh.
That's how most races are created, right?
The blood of
Like,
God.
kobolds only existed because
Dragon blood.
Asgorath was like, hey, dragons, if you want more dragons and servants, give up your immortality and cut a piece of you off, and it will turn into loyal servants forever. And that's where kobolds came from. But all the dragons were like, oh, I love having servants, and then they all realized, oh shit, being immortal is way better than having servants. Why did I do this?
Why did we do this?
Yeah, why wouldn't you just go grab somebody else and go condition them into being your servant, you know?
If you're immortal, surely you can force people to be your servants.
Yeah.
But the whole thing was like companionship as well. Because dragons don't really like other dragons. So they sort of had to, for anyone to actually like them, they had to be physically like a part of them.
Right.
Damn. Really just go to show how bad dragons have it.
Bad dragon.
Bad dragon?
Of course.
Alright, Rusty will BRB before we said start without. Moving shit, I assume.
Fucking
Also, I
sweet.
don't know where Ganil is.
Where can he?
Camille is not going to be here.
What?
The fuck?
He was with me and Rosie last night and informed us that he would be doing stuff today, and thus gave full control to me. I get to do whatever I want on the stream.
Alright, cool.
Alright, say that he gives full harvesting rights to the platinum.
Yeah,
tree
all the
for of
platinum.
us. And turn out your pockets, Neastry.
Alrighty then. Made sure to hydrolate.
Hydrolite.
Hydroplane?
Hydronate.
Eh?
Get him.
You just became the newest member of Hydro Thunder.
Welcome to Hydro Thunder. So, buttons. Where the fuck is that?
Interesting.
Everybody
I guess
roll a
that hotkey
d20.
doesn't work.
Everybody roll 3d1000.
3D1000. Sure, go ahead. Give me 3D1000. See what you get on the mutation table.
Are you mutating over here?
We mutating? We mutating right now, boy?
Oh no, mine was in character. That means it's canon. Oh no, yours was in character too.
I mean, if you want it to be.
I'm
Tell me
pretty
how
sure-
good and or bad it is first.
If I recall, I'm pretty sure 174 is pretty close to something good. I remember, nah, I think that might have been 74. Well, one of my Warhammer characters, I was one off of getting regeneration, and I was so angry. Regeneration is so amazing.
Alrighty, for Hisoka's
Yeah, I
first
mean-
one. 124.
Y'all ever do Curse of Strahd? Fucking, I touched all of those altars in the Amber Temple.
You have an
Adjust
altercation
humor.
or-
You think the most statements are jokes, hidden puns or innuendos.
That's not a mutation. That's just real life.
It's just...
Yeah, that's
Have you met everyone in this Discord?
It's true. Let's see. 394.
How bizarre.
How bizarre.
How bizarre. I like how you made me history roll.
You can sing indefinitely without breathing. Can save versus con attempt shatter glass.
You can sing indefinitely without breathing.
Yeah.
That
But
means
only sing.
I can
Sing
breathe
underwater.
anywhere. Yeah,
Yeah.
as long as I
Let's see.
keep singing.
As for 524, your teeth are now spiked, long, and serrated.
Hell.
Hi ho, hi ho.
That's pretty fey, you know? You got the scary teeth.
That's true. It is.
Kvan's first one. Jeez.
720, baby. My favorite resolution.
Ew.
What?
Oh my god, no way. What? Bird hands.
Oh!
From the
Still
elbow
have
down.
hands?
From the elbow down. Like chicken legs with 4 scaly fingers.
Oh.
I hate that. Does that affect my ability to be a monk?
No, you still. It's just,
No, that'd be pretty good, honestly. You got like the
So it's like-
dragon claw attack now.
Bird feet, but the feet are your arms.
feet, arms.
Bird,
Closer to like a T-Rex, I guess. Yeah.
Wow, fuck, I can't even do that right now.
What?
Can't even do that right now. Oh no!
Nine.
Oh thank God! No, that's even better. That's even funnier with your bird limbs. Elastolimbs. Your joints rotate in all directions, plus 1d6 to your dexterity.
Does that go above 20?
Yes,
Do you roll that or do I?
you do.
This isn't canon.
No, it's
It
not.
could be.
Well, if you want bird arms, you get plus 1
Right.
dex.
He's already half snake. I mean,
It's true.
can't really get any worse.
Give me the 6. Damn it. Okay.
I want the 6. Give me the fucking 6.
A 26 dex. I would be unkillable by God or man.
Nah.
I am
Still
no
very
man.
I
killable.
round the corner and wish you didn't exist.
Folding limbs. Any extra limbs you have have or gained can be folded any way or folded away inside your torso. What?
Why are all mine arm
You
based?
rolled like all these like weird limb things, specifically like niched them out hyper hardcore.
But that would kind of be super useful.
Look, I know classic Hisoka, but this, you've literally just made Gear 4 from One Piece.
Mm-hmm.
Your rubber, you can put your limbs inside yourself, and you have like chicken limbs like Sabo. How he does his dragon claw fist. You're OP now.
Thank God. I wasn't
Yeah.
before. Needed a
What you
buff.
needed. Just what I needed.
Kivon needs
All right,
more damage.
382.
I don't know, man. You can swallow a
Wow,
dragon.
this is too fucking. This is way too meta for this mutation.
Look,
This one's a
most
me-
of us can solo dragons if they don't fly away from us.
So Rylax with 382. You have a mental mutation of delusions where you believe evil powers watch you from the moon. Conceal yourself from its gaze.
That's just like normal behavior.
That's super fucking
That's
meta to this
literally true.
campaign. It's like, what the fuck? Or,
The moons are bad. Don't let them look at you.
Let me put this to live real quick and then continue. Fucking 174. Thunder
We had
Guts.
only 6 players tonight?
Yeah,
No, Neil.
only 6 players.
Rosie's here, but AFK.
Spirit.
Thunder Guts. After each meal, you make noise like a thunderstorm for 1d10 minutes.
Oh my god.
That's
amazing.
super cool. What the fuck?
You have
Me
a fucking
IRL.
chicken leg and it just sounds like absolute apocalypse.
I think we should make this canon, but pick one person and they get all of it.
Oh my.
Nishri
Yeah,
volunteers.
Nishri, because you can't resist.
Say the words, Luke.
Oh my
Nishri,
god,
they call
no!
it
This
hot
sounds so wrong! What the fuck? Sorry.
Oh, I can't wait.
For 917 inflatable, if you take a fatal wound, you deflate and can be rolled up like a bedroll.
Wow.
I don't know, I like mine. They're pretty good. No real mechanical benefits, but they're hilarious.
And then motherfucking Nistri. Let's see. Would these be as Crom or Nistri?
Knee Street.
Alright.
Most of these things don't work with the Warforged anyway.
Cloud Skin. Become a skeleton coated in thick mist. Can drink water as rations. HP becomes
Oh my God.
6.
Nishri's
God.
already trying to become a skeleton anyway.
Wait.
HP
Six?
6.
Yes, your HP
Six?
becomes 6.
Okay,
That's
interesting.
in fact quite bad.
Are you gonna
actually.
write these down? I'm gonna do a one shot with all these motherfuckers.
Oh my god. Y'all ever play Fiasco?
No.
Oh,
No.
it's one of those really short roll like tabletop RPGs. You just roll a bunch of d6s and then assign them to everybody else, and you determine their character and everything like with that, and then you just do like a random improv story. This would be perfect for that setting. Just everybody rolls a bunch of weird mutations.
105 Delusions. You believe you can hear the thoughts of others. You can hear the thoughts of others. Every hour, roll a random dice of number to each character. You hear their inner thoughts for a minute.
Nice.
Oh my fucking god. And then the final mutation. 5, 3, 4. Hulking arms. They grow as huge as your leg. They grow huge as your legs shrink. You can walk on them. You gain plus 1d6 strength.
You have the anchor arms from SpongeBob.
Literally that. Your legs shrivel.
How tough am I?
How tough am I? Alright. Now that we got that glory out of the way.
Absolutely beautiful.
Ritual dancing.
Oh god.
No. Stand up.
The cursed ritual. Last time on the Festa race, you had assailed the capital of Warnthos, quickly dispatched various guards and soldiers that stood in your way. After being assailed by a rain of arrows after arriving back in the courtyard, you very quickly started racing towards where you assumed the Wormlord was. After spending a good portion of the combat fighting your way through the various paladins and the elite sharpshooters, you had finally arrived at what seems to be a main fountain, a well of some sort, realizing that there was some kind of shimmering image on the other side. Very quickly you realized the creature there within was draining the power from the Wormlord. It was at this point that, with the presence of Brannigan, it was a very dangerous situation. Oh my god. A very dangerous situation. As you had pushed through, continuing the fight But after the longevity and use of demonstration of power, a creature known as the Caprathorn had released itself from the pool. A strange mix of paintings and tidings, able to fully consume most of the denizens within the battle. Many of the bodies were disintegrated, as well as a spear of annihilation was conjured and had consumed the remaining corpses and materials that were laid loose on the ground from the previous corpse dust. It did occur to you that the king had died well and before the Caprathorn was released, knowing full well that his soul has not been ensnared or trapped in any way. It was at that point, after beating the Caprathorn as well as the king and queen, and also preventing the queen from escaping, that you had captured her along with the high priestess. It was after all this had happened and being able to get the Wormlord back, that you had returned back to Enbella's previous estate, now your estate, and have been able to catch your breath for a moment after making sure that the queen was under lock and key, vigilantly watched by the ogre champion that has been finally returned back to Brannigan. But at this point, as well as keeping her fully under watch in the estate within the valley and making sure that no one was able to get to her or help her escape for the moment, as you now have to figure out what you're going to do with the only living royalty of Warren Thos' kingdom right now.
I'm pretty sure what we agreed to do the last time, right before we ended, was we were going to go teleport over to the ship, ask Raxiel about all the how many of the Warforged were still dead, take them with us. I was going to ask him about how much money it costs to fix the ship, and we're going to double that and make them pay for it. And then we were going to go teleport over to Olbel so Leoris could set up their Word of Recall. Because I'm pretty sure what we were going to do, if I recall correctly.
I don't know if we did call the court mage yet.
We'd already used it today to try to call
Okay.
them. That's why we
So
hadn't.
we did want to call him and say, hey, we have your queen. Let's talk.
Yeah, I was going to do sending, but we were all...
I don't think this will fit in sending.
I don't know, I mean, we could probably just make do with the queen is safe, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah, we gotta set up, like, meeting times where...
I mean, that can be done tomorrow. We're just, setting up
Yeah, on the stone that lets us talk for 5 minutes straight.
Oh, you wanna...
It's currently on
just
cooldown.
do the sending now.
Yeah, we're just telling him that, that she's fine, and we'll talk tomorrow. That was it. I think I had something prepared. Let me go actually look. Yes. What was the thing that you spent so long? Did I actually write it down somewhere?
Malone or something.
Malone.
Merlin.
What a
Malorn. I believe I wrote it down.
So I gotta retrieve it real quick.
It's something like, yeah, Malon, M-A-L-O-N.
Yeah, Grandcaster Malon. All right.
Let's see. I'm mapping out what I'm saying. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16, 17, 18, 20. Yeah. All right, that's 20 words. I feel satisfied with that.
All right. You do get a response of, please do keep her alive. I apologize for the incredulence and misbehavior. I assure you we can work things up.
Yeah. I don't think I have the spell slots to spare to even do it one more time.
I love all the accusatory stuff. It's so good.
I mean, to be fair, Rylex told you guys he wasn't in on it from the beginning because he was going to go just to meet the Warm Lord. He was totally out of the loop.
Yeah, he seemed pretty chill, to be honest.
He seemed mostly just interested in the well-being of the city, not interested in his black magic pool where they preserve people.
He legit might be actually a decent person who cares more about the city than the stupid royalty.
I will relay what he said to everybody else.
Sounds like he is taking it well.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, the alternative was them dying to the pool monster, so I guess it's still an upside for him.
And we only killed a few dozen of their guards.
Well, that wouldn't have happened if they didn't decide to feed the Warm Lord to a pool. I didn't want to kill any of them.
Yeah, that's on them.
Anyways, shall we perform the teleport roundabout? I assume the High Priest has also been put somewhere safe, considering they can also probably teleport and do a bunch of other weird things. They aren't just idling here.
I mean,
in the
They're
lobby.
on resurrection duty,
Yeah.
I could.
which I believe stops them from casting spells after they use it.
What do you mean have someone casting spells after they use it?
I don't know if it was resurrection or true resurrection, but it turns you into a potato after you use it.
It turns the person you resurrect into a potato, not
It
you.
also turns you into a potato.
I'm double checking this. I don't feel like that's true. I know resurrection definitely doesn't.
Okay, probably true.
Although, to be fair, the amount of times I've seen anybody actually get resurrected is like once.
Those are rookie numbers. I'd slaughter a lane. Do it again.
They were animals, and I slaughtered them like animals.
I
Not just
can't
the
object because
Branding it into Rylax too.
you would permanently stun me. And you would definitely go before me.
I mean, yeah, if I win the initiative roll, you probably won't kill me, but if you win the initiative roll, come on, you'd probably be able to kill me.
That's how most, like, player character versus player character things go.
Yeah. Because
Well, I mean, yeah, because I
PCs
just
aren't designed
you
to
the
have
wall.
like
We're all glass
500
cannon.
health.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
PvP wasn't designed in the mind of character class.
Anyways, True Resurrection does nothing to you. In fact, it's actually much better than Resurrection. It doesn't even really give any penalties to the person getting resurrected.
You just need 25,000 gold of diamonds.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Just one whole platinum tree, please.
Yeah.
Of course.
And regular Resurrection... Yeah, regular Resurrection just affects the person that gets resurrected really badly. You must be thinking of something else.
I don't know what I was thinking of.
Gaslighting yourself?
Maybe.
Gaslighting. There you go, making up words again.
Oh no! Oh, Joe! Man, I feel crazy. Oh man.
You are crazy. Everybody else is normal but you.
Fuck. Okay.
Ah, yeah, okay. At the bottom of regular ass resurrection, if you do it on someone that's been dead for a while, then you are potato.
But dead for a while.
Yeah, longer than a year.
Century?
Longer than a year, yeah. I mean, that explains why I didn't really think of that off the top of my head, because, you know, I've never seen that happen ever. Usually it's like resurrection is like, oh, this dude's body is way too effed up.
Maybe a monk that was eaten by a dragon, perhaps.
Mm-hmm. Imagine that.
Yeah, that'd be tragic.
If you had a piece of him, like a feather or something?
Only.
If only somebody realized that they had the spell swap for that already.
Mm-hmm. If only.
I can sense some bad blood in the air.
Some people just don't read their spells.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it is.
Are
It
they
is
here with us now?
Mm-mm.
I was elected to lead, not to read.
true.
Mm.
Anyways,
Chromatic bolt.
is Zymon somewhere around here? Are they in the tower? I wanted to ask them something before we left.
She's on her way back.
I mean, I guess I could just flying carpet to go catch up with Zymon and go ask them real quick.
You would see
Got
her
it.
riding one of the giant monsters of the valley.
God damn it.
It's easy to tell, even just from passive insight, that she was bringing one of her children straight to the city to destroy it.
Oh.
Are we in active game right now?
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
Active game?
I don't know. I wasn't sure what was going because we're all I wasn't recognizing the map.
Oh, that's fair. Yes. Game is action.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't really be opposed to Zymon doing that after we're done here. So.
You have all of the himbo men.
Forgot about these guys.
The pillar man.
I was enjoying not remembering
The
these
pillar
guys.
men ready for your service.
Kavan, drink this juice.
Yeah.
What juice?
Yeah, Kavan,
Sorry,
drink the himbo juice.
What's himbo juice?
It's good for you.
I mean,
Yeah, it makes you hot like all these other guys here. Don't you want to be hot?
are there side effects?
Nothing you need to worry about after drinking it.
I hated the way you phrased that.
Yeah, it's kind of like poison, except for not poison.
I mean, I'm immune to poison. I don't think it would work on me then. I'll pass it back. Sorry.
Drinks it just for the demonstration. Oh no.
Oh, tastes like shit.
So, teleporting the old bell?
Now we're going to the ship first, so we can get all of the Warforged that we weren't able to resurrect earlier.
Stop showing me all these sexy men! I'm trying to manage my spells!
Just simply pop your character sheet out.
No.
I'm sorry. That is the greatest reaction I've ever gotten from you.
I thought you'd enjoy it.
All right. Off to the
Nice.
airship.
Yeah, we're going to the airship first because, you know, they deserve a reparation for all the damage that's been caused to them. And I can't pay for it, so somebody else will have to. And then, I know Leoris wanted to come with me. Are we taking the High Priestess with us to resurrect the Warforged, or are we leaving her here?
All right.
This is a statement of what does everybody else think about it? Like, you know, opinions.
And does she have the diamonds to even resurrect people?
She does. She showed us a giant bag of diamonds. She has a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
She's rich. I mean, may as well. Only a few of the Warforged died, right?
Only a few, yeah.
Like 4, maybe.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I'm very tired, but whatever we're doing sounds important. Welcome.
And we're just going to go get the Warforged, and then we're going to Old Bell so Leoris can set up their sanctuary to teleport back there.
We shouldn't be fighting it.
Yeah, we're just taking 2 quick trips and we'll be back in the morning. I can't teleport any more than that, so.
Oh.
Unless you think someone should stay in case something happens with the queen.
I can stay with the queen.
I'll stay too.
Yeah, it's fine. Like Cromsteel said, there shouldn't be any actual danger involved in this.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
pretty spelled out.
I prefer caution to should be.
Reappear. I've long rested. No, you haven't. It's only been like 2 hours. Okay.
Chevron Cole just shows up again. What up, motherfucker?
Shaft fucking Cole.
He's giving me the Chevron shaft.
Excuse me?
Chevron shaft.
You keep that.
Sorry, it's being loaned out to you.
Oh dear. Kevon doesn't need any more help.
So, arriving back onto the ship, you also realize Host is still on the ship as well.
Well, I mean, that's where I expected him to be, so I'm glad he's still here.
Priestess. Priestess is definitely looking around. Touch nervous, but still.
It's an airship, you're fine.
So, what? Why did you bring her here?
Listen, alright, okay. After we disappeared, we went and saved the Warm Lord, and now we have the Queen and their High Priestess over there as our hostages. She's leaving in a moment, though. Don't worry about that. How many of the,
So my ship is going to be connected with a royal kidnapping.
Nobody else is going to notice this. It's fine. Anyways, how much damage in gold was done to your ship?
What do you mean nobody's gonna notice this?
She'll be gone in like 6 seconds. I'm just asking you a couple questions, then we're leaving. How much gold and damage was done to the ship? And then double it.
I mean, probably like 50,000 in gold materials.
Let's round up to 150,000 for emotional damages.
Okay.
What? You're really sticking your neck out for us. I think you deserve to have your ship fixed at their expense, especially after what they pulled with the dragon.
I was not already connected.
Anyways, so how many of the rest of the crew died? We could have her resurrect them while we're here.
Oh, that'd be fantastic. I was worried about that. I wasn't really sure.
That's the reason we brought her here.
Alright. Take the lower deck there. I'm sure they've collected everyone fortunate. Points to the lower stairwell here.
Alright, okay. Come on, priestess. Let's go.
Right. Fucking paranoid.
May we also have the Albreth? We'll never escape the Albreth.
Elbreth too, electric boogaloo. I've destroyed it multiple times. How does it keep coming back? What the fuck?
You have an immortal dragon that just fixes it forever. Now it never stops. It just keeps on chugging.
You definitely see that many of the Warforged look quizzically as you come down with this priestess.
It's a long story, but she's here to fix the dead crew members. I already talked to Raxiel, it's okay.
If you really trust High Priest Cthulhu,
Don't really necessarily trust, but she seems to genuinely want to make amends for what she did. She doesn't seem like a bad person, so.
Very well. So
I gesture to the Warforged.
he'll direct her to the fallen brethren. That she will begin her work for the time. It'll take a while, but this is start resurrecting them. Thankfully, not take higher spell slots required. But after quite a bit of time and many of the diamonds being used, the rest of the Warforged are returned. Crew is back up to full again. As this is going on and you're keeping eyes on her, Kafan.
Yes, sir.
That fucking dragon, isn't it?
You definitely see Steno walking back upstairs and kind of sees you for a brief moment, raises an eyebrow, sees that everyone else has come back. You do see that it looks like she had been enchanting various wards into, well, more or less these doors in particular, protecting the ship.
Interesting. Not super big magic knowledge, but I know enough to recognize a ward. I've seen a lot of those. I'll meet her gaze and kind of tilt my head a little bit quizzically. Hi. Just...
You do. She does kind of give you this strange look for a moment.
I like look down to see if I'm like actively bleeding.
Go ahead and roll me an insight.
Oh!
Damn! Alright.
My whisper curse continues. I don't know why all my rolls are whispering.
The
Reload.
curse of the Feaster. But, you definitely get a strange sense that she's almost kind of curious, especially from the previous situation of when Selket had arrived. Seems to be kind of like reading on her face, like she assumes there's something more to you.
I meet her gaze, but I'm a little less evenly at this point. If you have something to say, I'd have you say it.
Just a little curious, since you seem to have a good personal knowledge of the Obsidian Queen, but just hazard guessings.
My past is no secret. I was born into her temple. I was raised as an honor guard and spent quite a bit of my life there. And now that I tried to be out, tried to redeem myself, I'm feeling the pull back. And I am determined not to be a danger to anyone. Did I set off your warding?
Just curious. And you can tell she gets almost kind of uncomfortably close, studying your face, clearly looking for any other possibilities of what you're saying, but kind of relents.
Yvonne is trying to hide how ashamed he feels about his upbringing. Just state it dispassionately as he can.
Oh, did I do have some curiosities you could tell me of, what the fuck?
Sorry, I was reconnecting my headset.
I do have some curiosities that you might be able to tell me of my, I guess, assumed stepmother and stepfamily.
My information may be slightly out of date, but anything you wish to know. It's not smart to have secrets from any of you. Not now. Not after assaulting a city. Not after what we saw attacking.
Perhaps when I'm not having to fix the entire ship, but I'll hold you to that.
If there's anything I can help with, of course.
In time.
Flying repairman. Give a kind of wan smile.
You can tell she relaxes a little bit. But we'll proceed to the front rotors as well as the main balloons up front. Teach you the tool names, but up to you memorizing them. She'll start going through like the rotation of the toolbox she has and just absolutely speed succession. Gotta roll me a quick history to see how well you hold on to as she goes over every tool.
History, you say? It is all going over my head. I will pull out a set of these tools and say, I have some training on at least smaller mechanical gears.
I'm gonna have to teach you how to handle the big stuff.
Dear.
Eagle spread. She'll start teaching you how to repair an airship motor for the time being as these resurrections are going on. Oh, really? Braxiel kind of looks over to you, Horse and Chrome. Did you really kidnap some royalty?
I think it's more like we spared them.
Oh, fuck.
It was definitely a case where there was a high risk they just died.
I assure you, they deserve it.
I understand that, and like, them doing freaky shit. But I'm kind of probably gonna end up tied as like airship,
Well,
regicide, kidnapping.
I mean, I think you got involved the moment you dropped us off.
God damn it.
I believe you should have been aware of the consequences.
I wasn't gonna be aware of it.
I wish I was up there so I could tell him about the good publicity he's getting. Part of it. Our bank ship was used as the notorious getaway vehicle for the kidnappers from the Kingdom of Lorenthal.
If it makes you feel better, this will probably greatly improve your reputation with the rest of Stradalis, because they seem to dislike the elves.
I hope you're right. Otherwise, my bank is fucked. You'd see he's like starting to jot a few notes down as much as he can to think of like different pitches and slogans for his bank to say. Huh? Hashtag fuck the So, as this is all going on, back at the house, making sure the Queen isn't getting into trouble. Elaine enjoying any of the fineries to relax and clean up there? Or just prepping?
No, she's probably actually just reading. Like, she'll get some decent food if they have it.
Always.
Well, she's probably just chilling, like, near the room that the Queen is in and just reading. She's very tired.
Fully understand. So, writing. Simon greets you warmly. I sense my father's been returned. Oh no. Fly near the way. God.
Is Jesse here?
I don't know if Jesse's here. I think he's gone.
Yeah, I'm here. I just have nothing to contribute right now, so I've been silent.
You're
Also.
being talked to by the DM.
Awesome.
Your-
Okay.
your
Have
goddess
the
is
dog
literally-
barking in my ear for a bit.
Literally says. The champion.
Just sitting here, listening to the dog fucking go off, listening to you talk about fucking fixing the ship and spanners and shit.
Yeah, we've switched from that to now talking to you.
My brain switched off
Brain
for a
switch.
bit.
Yeah. Simon, once again, I sense my father is back home. I'm glad to
Yes.
see it.
We managed to stop what they were doing and free him. Thankfully, we were able to do so in time. It is good news, however, to hear from you that he is well.
I trust this situation would not require escalation.
Yeah. In the meantime, no. We ran into one that called himself your champion, however. A large, beast-like thing.
Is that so?
Yes. He was contained in some pool in the courtyard.
Then he still exists.
You know of this one, then?
I tested him quite a time ago, when I was much younger.
They are quite dangerous. They ripped some sort of hole in our reality and it began to suck everything in. It was a very close call.
I'm thankful that none of you were pulled in then, as I have not had the chance to inform you of Midian.
Midian, that's its name.
It is the place he guards, where many of my children are kept. You see, the manifestations that I've been able to make to find new champions like you and your friends, I've been able to protect them. Midian is the garden, the underworld, where my children return to. I've been ensuring that their, well, indefinite existence remains, and that every time they return, their sins forgiven, protected. It is a place where monsters rest and feel peace. Capricorn was made to be the gatekeeper to that quite a time ago.
Well, that is information that I was not expecting. So the gateway to Median is that in Warren thoughts then.
An open gateway.
All I know is it came out of the water. And when we thought we had slain it, it went back into the water. Returned to where it came from.
Then it's returned to Midian. He stepped out of the door, fully manifested.
That's correct. In order to fight us, we believed that it was going to do something to the Warm Lord. People of Warenthus feared this thing.
It is meant to preserve, but I see in my absence he's grown a leisure to his own rules.
So your Gate Guardian has defected.
Seems so. Sounds like Midian is being misused. This is unfortunate. Also leaves me to wonder how many others have been sealed in Midian with my children. What a place where mortals were supposed to be treading.
And I am kind of curious. If this gate guard considers himself one of your former champions, and is meant to be guarding Midian, is it then my charge to correct his mistakes.
Would be required, but not a priority with what you are currently tasked with.
Right.
Gates of Midian could be reclaimed another day. Though I will definitely be sure to try and keep an eye on it.
That might be for the best.
This unfortunately might detract my attention from your group.
It is understandable. And should you need me, I will be there.
I'm counting on you to finish your work here.
We will finish what we started.
Come. Let's enjoy the victories we do have. Sure, guide you back into the estate.
Okay.
As for the rest back on the ship, the priestess does finish up quite timely. Still takes a great length for the spells itself.
Yeah. 5 ain't cheap.
And come on, you see Steno relax a little bit more.
Oh.
Tell that she was a little nervous at first, more or less, just kind of sussing you out to see whether or not you were actually
I'm a little sussy. That's fair.
on the up and up, especially for the fact that Selket had been able to get onto the ship, possibly because of you. She can't confirm that, but she has a theory.
I mean, you are certainly more powerful in magic than I. Could you tell if I have any? Am I opening a door by my presence? Am I familiar enough to her that I might be drawing her attention?
Well, the most I would be able to tell you on that, and as well as personal family experience, she kind of gestures towards her adoptive brother, Axiel, up at the helm of the ship. Some might say it's a curse, but for him, a gift. Tartarus is tied to Raxiel, able to manifest his powers. I, personally, have not sought any of the gifts, but still share the gifts of my father, Baedalis. Thankfully, only by blood and not by a binding soul tie. Auntie Minsky has been serving Leviathan in, well, the Coral Kingdom for quite some time, able to breathe underwater. Many have, well, I can't say many. Some have sought Boreas's gift to being able to fly. My mom has tried to capture him multiple times and getting extraordinarily aggravated on trying to catch air. I would imagine if it's anything like that, she might have marked your soul.
That sounds like a bad thing. Very, very bad, in fact.
I have noticed your strugglings some days when you were here. You have a very clear mind, but it shows most definitely when you focus your intensity.
I have enjoyed having something I believe in to fight for, but that doesn't mean I don't struggle with the past. Very right.
Yeah, well,
If my soul is tied in this way, what can I do to protect the others from myself?
you seem to be doing a pretty good job of it already. It's a freak accident. Don't seem like you really willingly did that, especially for the way you recoiled at her jesting at you, or more or less threatening to burn you on the spot, but I've seen acting. Don't seem like the acting type.
Yeah. No. Fortunately, candor is something that's beaten into us from a young age. You'd never guess it, right? In the pit of snakes.
Not in a million years.
Kind of glowers off the deck a little bit.
Not as serious as Uncle Valus for that one. Oof.
As discussed, Kivon is hard at keeping, hard at putting up a face, and he has the disadvantage on all deception checks. So, yeah, it is probably a little bit obvious that he is, not just intimidated by her, but also she's very pretty.
It's so pretty.
And she is explaining things to me and being very nice to me. And I don't get that very often from dragon ladies. And Kivon, unfortunately, was raised by Scalies.
It's
So
true. Got that pretty dragon lady.
she's so pretty.
She got the ember hair.
There's no full art of her because it's porn.
No, there's full art of her. It's just that one
Oh,
that works the best.
I didn't have it in the handouts. That's why I made the joke. My apologies.
You know what? I should add that as a full art handout. I hear V laughing in the background there.
She's making fun of me.
Hell
She
yeah.
said I'm funny looking.
Damn.
I didn't say that.
She'll kick your ass.
I'm aware. I have a type.
Well. Seemed to fit the bill of being a pretty good guy. Not like what my sister would have me date. Try to get me to date.
Oh, oh, you're dating. Oh, are you dating anyone right now? Oh, I look down and I pick up the wrong wrench and I start loosening a bolt instead of tightening it.
Yeah, she'll see that and kind of like grab your hand gently for a while. Like,
Oh,
other way.
right. Right.
And no, I'm not dating anyone right now.
Just big eyes up at her. Oh, oh, that's good to know.
Mm-hmm. Kind of gives you a big smile.
waiting for something to
show.
be said.
Maybe you could keep showing me how to fix the ship then.
Yes.
Since nobody's gonna be getting mad at me for taking up your time. Beads of sweat, multiple beads of sweat.
Trying to find more reasons to stick around.
Yeah, I enjoyed seeing you around. You're too right. It's worrisome. I'm making poor choices. I love it.
Who are you
Love
dating?
D&D.
Angry Dragon Lady's daughter. Oh no.
Hello, what is essentially my cousin. I heard you are single.
God damn.
Hey, hold up now. Hold up now.
Not that close.
No. Hey, hold up.
That's
I'm a
very
snake person,
distant
not a
knowledge.
dragon person. Hold on. Hold on now. Hold on now.
Banjo
I am at
playing
least-
begins.
I am at least the swamp waterbender to her North Pole waterbender. At least.
Very much. Yeah, straight up Kavan. Snake history. Steno.
Snistery, actually.
Snistry. Sorry, Snistry.
Snistry. It's all coming together, folks. Nistry's actually a Yuan-Ti.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
That's why they're so resistant to magic.
He's not green because he's an orc, he's green because he's a fucking snake.
Oh my god, it all makes sense. You ever seen a scaleless snake? They're weird.
They don't live long.
What's underneath?
What?
It's just like skin. They're
Imagine the most-
basically worms, but they're
Yeah.
called snakes.
Imagine the most tender
Guess it would
flesh
be a worm.
ever. It's pretty
Yeah.
bad. They don't live very long, it's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you're not blowing my ship but as much, and we can do something more than constantly repair things.
I don't do much blowing up. My magic is all just light. Though I do occasionally shoot fire from my hands, I guess.
Yes, a very accurate description of what I saw you do to the other one.
Still radiant, mostly
Mm-hmm.
to that light and, holy things and not, burning hands, usually.
Slaying the dragon is easier than, talking to a woman, isn't it?
Huh. I've had more practice with one than the other. Big, bright red. Big points on his cheeks. He feels seen, but also he is determined to just continue being honest.
Come on, soldier boy. Got more to repair.
I pick up the bag, and I follow closely behind her.
Continues to the next one.
Oh no, Kimon's a bottom. Oh no.
Hell yeah, I see this and I'm like, Millie's gonna love this.
I'm thinking about it. And I think Millie is absolutely the kind of person who, upon finding out, would just, whisper to him that his entire existence will disappear like blinking her eyes. Not to Millie, I mean to her daughter. Kivan will disappear and she will have a long, long life without him.
Are you really about that fucking... God. Oh no, the name's escaping me.
That's actually not necessarily true.
That's the Lord of the Rings shit right there, bro.
Well, Kivan will eventually get Timeless Body.
Timeless body doesn't prevent you from dying of old age.
It just stops your body from
Yeah,
appearing
you don't
to you.
physically age. You can still die of
You
it.
can just lie and say you're you don't age anymore.
Live a couple of hundred more years.
What up,
No,
my
you don't
fellow
live any
kids?
longer.
Oh, you can still die of old. What the fuck? Then what's the point? Wait, what the hell?
I don't even know why. It doesn't.
You're on your physical peak for your whole life.
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty much.
Imagine
Permanent
your
peak.
ability when you're like 90. It's like
Yeah,
You
I
know
mean,
those
just
really old
fucking
monk
die.
dudes that'll still kick your
Yeah.
ass? That's how they
You're-
do it.
You're
Yeah.
like Netero in his prime.
Yeah, they get to like
still-
level 17, and that's how real monks do it
yeah, but
in
like
real life.
fucking. That seems.
You just grind the XP by doing some farming in the monastery until you manage to reach timeless body. Then you're ready.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the multiple monks of the world have done it. We can do it.
What's a Yuan-Ti's upper lifespan?
Pretty big.
It's like a human's.
Oh, yeah, that's same as humans.
Are they?
You want to see pure blood is human,
Yeah.
from what I recall.
80 years.
Pretty much.
Attaining an age as great as 120 years is also possible.
Don't worry.
An average
just use
of
the
80.
new books that
I would
say
feel with
every
timeless
race
body,
lived
you hit
100.
120 easy.
Yeah, that would kind of make sense, because if you're in the prime of your youth, you'd probably reach the upper end of your lifespan very easily. You know? Even though I don't really know why it does just remove you from aging because you're a monk. It would actually be really cool if it was like, the timeless monk.
Yeah, that's what I picture, like the dude who just meditates in a cave for 100 years and comes out in like Aang style.
Nah, man, you ever stop meditating, you die.
It's dropped
It's the only thing keeping you going.
You
is
find
the
the dude
meditation.
in a cave meditating, you like shake his shoulder, he looks up and goes, "Dude, you weren't meant to wake me!"
Drops dead on the spot and turns the dust into
Dust.
I almost had the answer.
The dude was like high on fucking mushrooms at the time, so he's like, whoa, bruh.
Isn't that a plot point of a character in fucking Generator Rex?
What the
I think
fuck?
so.
I don't know.
Y'all don't
what that
remember that show? It was like this another Ben 10 like show, but he had named
I remember watching. It was alright.
show was
It's fucking
weird.
Oogway. My time has come.
That motherfucker does nothing across 3 movies.
I mean, to be fair, he died in the first one, so...
Yeah, that's why he doesn't do
know.
anything in 3 movies, because fucking
But the-
time.
The third one is all about the spirit realm, though. You know, our boy dies again in the first 5 minutes of that one.
He gets his ass beat.
So spoilers for a 7-year-old movie. Sorry.
I can't believe that
I was gonna watch that tonight.
Yeah, I was about to watch
You know, I'm so sorry.
that. I had it loading up on my other monitor.
I was watching it right now, and you've just ruined the whole plot.
If you were watching it right now, I'm glad.
I wanted to get immersed in the monk lifestyle
That's true.
as an awakened panda. Josh, I will eventually do that to you and play as an awakened panda monk.
I have the perfect character for one of your campaigns then, and you're gonna love him.
Oh no.
It's nothing.
I hate whenever Josh says those words.
Well, that's because you get to experience Kuposhak, but that's on another note.
Who I've nerfed by turning into a woman, and now she's reasonable.
She's invincible. Why are you invincible? Because she's now a
I'm sorry.
woman.
I love the way you put that. I nerfed them by turning them into a woman, as if a woman is a debuff.
Who has been exponentially less chaotic?
Well, yeah,
I can
because
only
you
go by what
completely
actually happened.
Yeah, completely
It's been
fucking
like
altered the
2
mindset.
entire days.
I'm gonna
Exactly.
say, is it
2
because she's
entire
too
days of
indecisive to do anything chaotic?
Yike.
Possibly. Your keen mind is gone. Oh god. So,
Do I rob the liquor store, or do I hold up the general store?
the high priestess is finished. Obviously, we'll return back to the deck of the ship with you, Rylax. Host kind of looks to you for a brief moment. Are we going to go back, or shall I kind of wait here on the ship?
Well, our entire plan at this point is we're going to go back to Old Bell for the night, and then we're going to go back to the valley. Maybe, and then we're going to begin negotiating with Warren Thoss to be able to get back into the orrery for the return of the priestess and the queen. So, if you want to come with us, we're just making a round trip.
I think I'm going to stay here. I'm curious to hear more of the Freeforged.
Alright. If everybody else is fine with you here, then that's okay. It is moderately more effort to retrieve you, though. Because that's an additional teleportation trip I have to make after we're done negotiating.
Then shall I go with you?
Yeah, you can always come back here after you're done, at the orrery.
Very well.
I'm sure they have plenty of time to talk to you. Imagine being a warforged and there's this annoying warforged on the airship with you, but you can't really sleep or get away from them.
You just
so it's
don't
just
sleep.
talking forever. They don't have to stop to intake air or anything. They can just keep asking you questions.
Non-stop. So what about the kingdom, the god, all this, the infrastructure? What
do you think? What kind of size pants do you think he wore? Why do you think he wore that size of pants? Do you think he thought about changing?
Do you wear clothes? Are they made of metal? Is there gemstone clothing? The list just keeps getting more and more long.
All these stores you shop at, what kind of backpack do you think feels best on your metal? Do you grease the backpack first?
Oh my god.
You consider installing wheels in your feet. I've considered it myself a couple times, but I've never really had the courage to do it. Do you have any examples you could show me of people with wheels in your feet?
Oh my fucking god, bro. You can already see people losing their shit.
Okay. If everybody's all done here, I would like to teleport everybody to Olabelle.
No, wait, I'm not done counting the clouds.
I also need to count the clouds, but they keep appearing.
More clouds.
Needed in Olabelle?
What?
Are all of us needed to go? Or...
Listen, okay. I'm going to explain to you something very specific, okay?
What's up?
Teleporting around is expensive for me. If you make it take longer, we're going to delay saving the world.
I'm down. I thought we were coming back to the ship after this. That's my bad.
We might after we're all done.
That's eyelashes. That's...
I'm not batting anything. I'm being batted at.
True.
And buddy, am I catching?
I mean, if she wants to come with us, it's not like it's a big issue.
There are a lot of clouds now.
I don't see how that's relevant. What is wrong with him?
Oh, clouds.
Yeah, clouds.
Wow.
I guess it's just been a long day. Alright. Olabelle.
Alright. So, pack up. Steno kind of looks at you, come on. Don't be a stranger.
I definitely won't. I guess I'll, here all week. I'll be back.
Hope so. There's more to fix. I have to teach you more things as well.
I'd like that. I should, thank you. Where we at?
Scooping up everyone. On the deck.
On the what?
On the deck.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
How's it, Bob?
Back to back. Travel back to the world map of glory. So you guys instantly warp to Olabelle.
Is Taziarm new on the map? I don't remember that guy being there.
Which one?
No, he just didn't have a name.
Yeah, you guys found
He was
out the
always
name.
No, it's Taziarm, of course.
Taziarm.
My brain just auto-completed it to Taziarm, despite the fact it's Taziam. My brain is built for humor. It's Mr. Tazy Arm.
Tazy.
No!
Once you arrive at Oabel, see there is a little tension. Just kind of some people looking out and seeing what immediately was teleported there. Seeing the rest of you, as well as especially you, Liors. Many of the Dark Sisters are relieved. Immediately come to greet you warmly and welcome you back to the monastery.
Sorry for not sending advance warning, and it's been a very long day.
Oh, please.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I suppose I could have done that myself. I didn't exactly think about it.
with what you are tasked with, this was an easy, forgiving system. What has brought you back?
I need a little time in the monastery.
Of course.
Just a few seconds would do.
Obviously, it is always open to you. I'm sure Alistair is eager.
I keep her dutifully informed as always.
They will happily lead you in. Give you full access to the temple.
Just head into like the main area, stand in the middle, and I cast my word of recall so that I can set it as my sanctuary.
Alright. Easily enough. And yes, obviously it does count as a sanctuary space for you, especially. You now have the perfect fallback space. So, after spending a good portion of time there, some of you probably taking a little bit of time to just take in some sights or see things that you might not have seen before. The Temple of Alistair here, that many of the Dark Maidens here have been keeping appropriately. Not sure if I believe Kalan showed up after Olbel.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did.
I don't remember this place, so.
Yeah, so you've heard of this place. One of the larger temples, but also kind of like a castle. It is a safer section that some of the traders occasionally stop at and pass off some of the goods, but it is the stopping point before going over the main desert towards Falkirk, or as well as the newly founded Aylesbury, and then up to Strathome and Creekmore. It is where a large number of drow have come together, escaped from slavery or other ilk, have been able to gain new names for themselves, as well as one of the other fellow monasteries for monks, as well as many other worshippers of Alistair, and much more rarely worship God, but this one, being well founded and safely further away, has been able to be a pinnacle of peace for many of the people in these lands. You would have heard of them truly just being neighbors with Bluefast, from where you were originally staying. It's also quite a number of fellow monk drow that you had initially trained with as well.
Oh, the Knight's Hand are here.
Some of them have mentioned this place, that some have come to be priests or priestesses of Elistray.
Okay. Oh, that's cool as hell. Is there a monastic temple or a monastery?
Yes, that's fully why Leors came here, to cast sanctuaries, so she'd be able to return to here in emergency.
Oh, what kind of what is the way that they follow?
With that, let me open up my notes here. Been an age since I had to open this up, because this was relevant when we had other monks, but they had passed out. Alright, the Knight's Hand from Niall Diaz.
Yeah, they're the knights. The Knight's Hand are Way of the Open Hand monks. Are these guys also the same?
These would also be the same way of open hand, as that would be the main monastic traditions that were shared, as well as the Temple of Elistray being in worship. You'd see quite a number of sisters as well that are much more lightly decorated than you would assume most priestesses to be. Obviously, very open about their body. It's a beautiful sight, as well as not really any shame. It's very open, and then the natural order of things are to be welcome. I will say, especially since you're new here, the others had seen this, but looking around, especially for yourself and seeing deeper into the Temple of Elistray, you would see the more sacred ritual that has been depicted on the wall of the main ritual and dance that is done with the goddess herself, Elistray. Many men and women joining, dancing either nude within the night or giving praise under the moonlight, but also those most devout and willing going under transformation and becoming like the goddess herself, as well as shifting from a man to that of a woman, to be able to give full proper reverence and beauty. Almost a sense of freedom.
It's fucking dope.
Right?
If Leoris is comfortable, I would like to accompany them to the monastery.
That's fine. I'm sorry. I'm presently just amused by the shift you were of having trouble talking to one pretty lady. we're like, come along to the temple of naked elves. There's so many. There's naked people everywhere. All right, come with us. It'll be fine. It'll be awesome.
I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine so long as I don't have any feelings towards them. I spend my life in a state of emotional detachment. I have.
I mean, plenty are going to try and talk to you, and they're very warm and welcoming to the temple. It's a thing of beauty.
They'll be dancing. They'll be singing. It's a whole thing. It's gonna be great.
Man, I hate it when women are warm and welcoming.
I think it would be nice to spend some time in a monastery again. That sounds excellent. little bit of peace. Oh god. Banging and clanking from the other room.
Use the experiments again. Oh god, the explosion. Alright. So, are you guys spending the night here, or do you have another teleportation?
I don't have another teleportation. I'm pretty sure I don't, because it appears my spell is partially refreshed, but I definitely shouldn't have my 8th level spell slot, because, you know, I used that for an anti-magic field to stop the dragon from blowing up the ship.
Oh.
Killing.
Trying to detonate it once more. Alright. So, obviously you are more than welcome to stay the night in Obel. Many of the sisters welcome you to stay and partake in many of the meals that they have. Spaces and rooms are obviously available to personal friends of Liors and also Champion of Alistair. I will say, Gavon, you've seen, especially for Plufast being peaceful, quiet little town it was, even though there's still some chaos and things that need to be handled. It is very surprising to see just the relaxed quiet and bliss of the monastery of Elstree here. The temple that has been well kept and giving praise, and how much they welcome those who've come to journey here or pilgrimage. Even though, obviously, you yourself are far separate and distant, they still invite you later, as they do give praise under the moonlight, to join them in worship to Alistair, or even just to partake in the ritual, to smile, enjoy revelry, and just the beauty in the night that happens.
I probably find it very hard to refuse.
And obviously, same said invitation is extended out to all those who would be still within the temple or nearby.
I'm definitely going.
Understandable.
Yeah, sure, why not? Does the priestess also want to do it, or is she just gonna go sleep?
She's gonna go sleep for the time. She's...
Yeah, that's heretical. If she does.
Yeah. She's stayed far away from that.
Yeah, well, we'll teleport back to the valley in the morning. You can go sleep if you want. I trust you not to run off.
I don't even know where to go from here.
I guess I'm not really too familiar with what the priest can do. Anyways, yeah.
Alright.
See you in the morning.
So, especially in the main courtyard, many beautiful trees and the gardens as well, decorating. Many of the fellow sisters with their own blades as well. Extremely aesthetic to have yours here. You do take notice, come on.
Mm?
None of them are wearing clothing of any sort. Fully exposed to nature, and even those of fresher worship to Alistair, many male drow and others.
I am having trouble keeping my eyes to myself.
You can tell they are not bashful. They still welcome you to the dance in the moonlight. Many various nude and beautiful bodies dancing between the various swords and giving praise to Alistair, the circle that continues to spread further and wider.
As somebody who was supposed to be a royal guard, would I have had training in how to dance?
The royal god of the animal dragon demon people.
Like, yeah, I mean, honor guard of the high priestess, like walk up the side of the temple and stand next to her while people get blood sacrificed. I wouldn't think so, but I'd rather ask you.
I think you would be familiar with that, but probably not fully dancing yourselves, just making sure that things go in order as
Etiquette.
they should. Yeah.
Okay.
But you do see that they still beckon you to join. I clearly do not mind that your eyes are wandering. They just very amused by that, and as it's a natural thing.
It's being thrust upon me. I've been working on the crush on the dragon lady. That's been developing, and now Josh said, "Hey, there are naked people everywhere."
Listen, the Temple of
Not
Elistray
my
be
fault.
wildin', bro.
It's not my fault.
This is literally their ritual. It's so fucking funny.
Oh dear. Yeah, I would be very happy to be amongst people that I feel that I understand.
Alright.
Oh no.
Obviously, they very happily welcome you into the dance.
I don't know how much praising to Elistray I do, but I'm definitely enjoying at least the people.
Hilariously enough, especially just even holding that, even just joy in your heart, and knowing that everything is relaxed and peaceful here. Still very comforting. There's no expectations at all. It's just natural beauty with the elegance of the night underneath the moon. And could roll performance if you like, just for the dances, but also religion does count as well for those who are giving full worship and praise.
Can I do acrobatics?
I'd allow it.
Breakdancing.
Cool 5, a sick 5, a sick nasty 5.
You think you can? Oh wow, yeah, that is just a 5.
Alright. And Leoris, if she wants to, since I'm sure many are more than overjoyed to be dancing with you, and especially around the Blade of Elistray.
It's fine. My checks for these aren't even that great. But I pulled it off.
So see, that's everyone is having a fantastic dance between the rest of the priestesses, the moon, obviously gracing everyone's form. It is quite a jovial time. It's different and peaceful, able to focus. Just be yourselves without worry or judgment, fully free. And obviously, as most of you are enjoying the reverence within the temple itself. Lane and Brannigan. Focusing your various elemental imbues.
I was joking, I wasn't going to torture him today.
Alright.
But I mean, it could be a good role-playing way for me to suddenly learn the most powerful spell in the game overnight.
Which is fair. Focusing
yeah.
and studying, trying to maintain yourselves, not detonate within the temple of Alistair.
Oh, me and Brennigan are at in the valley still.
That is true. I forgot. I got caught up in that. As you guys can easily focus there and not have to worry about the consequences of your focus. As for the training of that, just go ahead and give me a quick wisdom saving throw for kind of keeping your focus as you practice this.
Is that both of us, or?
Yes, both.
Alright. Wisdom.
Oh, it costs lots of spells today.
Yeah, it's perfectly fair. Does give kind of an uprising as Brannigan, you are able to surprisingly concentrate most of this primordial fire from your body out into a lane. And you do feel kind of like that valve slowly be tapped and fully drained. It's at this point only that you very quickly realize that you just have so much overcharged energy, pushing your limit way beyond what you were expecting, and immediately able to start reaching before one massive eruption of fire kind of burns out in this huge radius into the valley. But you're able to control yourself, but it felt like tapping into something extra that you weren't really aware of just yet.
That was different.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Usually that hurts.
Well, I didn't feel a pain this time, so that's progress.
Well, like I said, you're learning this way faster than I did.
Well, I do have a good teacher.
I'd look around like, where?
You may not actively be telling me things, but the usage of your own element is enough just from observation. And these little sessions we have, definitely I feel help. Should definitely put more faith in yourself. You're a lot more help than you realize.
I'll be honest with you, Harvey. You do realize that I'm sort of using you here. Your body is very strange, and I've learned a lot more from you than you have from me, probably.
I trust, however, that you are doing it with good intentions. I am already being used for my body by a god, and I was used by the others, turned into a machination to destroy their opponents. I'm sure that whatever you're using me for is at least far better than anything they have in mind. And at least I can call you a friend.
Looks like she still doesn't really know how to respond to being called friend. Hopefully, I do justice.
You know that if you ever need anything, I will help you. You need but ask. Yeah.
Should we try again?
Sure. I still have energy to spare.
Just keep blasting off like small bits of his energy so as not to like hurt him. Very mild exertion.
Mm.
Righty. Spend the night focusing and training your new powers and learning more about yourselves as best as you can. The rest of the night will proceed to the point where those enjoying the festivities or be welcome to stay the night by other various groups, those welcome to join what seems to be sleeping piles. As the two of you as well in the valley are able to return back to the estate after being exhausted.
Mm.
Obviously, those who wish will probably wake up amongst the other various people who've decided to stay together the night. Yes. I cast those who
I wish I had a pony.
When you wish upon
I
a
wish that the red moon was gone.
I wish
My
Cromsteel
God.
would serve Bloodbane.
Oh shit!
Wait.
What do you mean?
I wish the Iron Father would bruise 100% faster.
What the fuck?
And you're able to all wake up in your respective beds, your respective collective piles of people.
People pile.
Yes. Easy enough to say that some of the sisters obviously are very, very welcoming after the ritual or during. But obviously, up to you whether or not you would partake in or just gone to bed. But wake up feeling well rested and quite refreshed, either in a bed or with company.
Nope.
I mean, fair. But you have a full rest and a new day ahead of you. Piles of people are in terrible working conditions. Yeah, they're just straight exhausting all the time. Can't get any sleep.
when we level up, we get 20,000 XP for sleeping.
20,000 XP for
Of course.
One for each naked elf lady.
I wish that this moment would go on forever and I end everything by halting all time in the universe.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Now, does that wish freeze the whole universe, or does it freeze you in this moment and you cease to progress forward in time? And
Yeah,
it's
but everybody
just-
else is stuck with him,
Every-
you know?
I
So
wish
my
me and all my friends can exist in this
Forever.
moment together.
We're all put inside of a room that nobody can escape from.
Ah. Yeah, the priestess from Morthos is awake, ready, seems to have been fed, kind of awaiting our teleportation destination.
Well, alright, so what does everybody else think? Should we begin talking to them now, or should we go back to the valley first? I think we should go back to the valley. I don't want to involve Old Bell in all this.
The less people we involve is probably better.
I do agree with that.
Alright, okay. Back to
Saving
the
the
valley
world
first then.
needs a lot of discretion, unfortunately.
Teleporting everybody back to the valley.
Woo! Why's Josh rolling? I don't like that. Hey, stop it. Put that guy
Josh,
back.
stop
where he came
rolling.
from.
I'm
No,
rolling, guys.
put him back.
No.
No, he moved.
Stop it right now, young
He's
man.
not allowed, he's not allowed to do that. Should we do anything about the rampaging guy?
Don't actually know that's
rampaging
happening.
Right, we're not
Mm.
aware.
No,
We
we can
almost-
see him actively moving on our map,
It's
and we're
like
all
the
confused as to how.
It's the Marauders map from Harry Potter. We can just see him massacre people. We like zoom.
Was he doing that?
Genuinely, that would be a magic item worth going and getting made. Like, it tracks where all the gods are.
I feel like that would require like a lot of effort on our part to even begin to make that, and I feel like they're gonna be put back on sleep mode once we finish all this bullshit.
One is
I hope
already
you're
permanently in sleep mode. She's
Yeah.
fucking dead.
You mean
Right,
two?
What?
Troops.
Yeah, and Bella's been put on sleep mode, and the one that awakened her killed.
Well deserved.
Suffice to say, they had it coming.
More. So back to the
So-
estate.
Back to the valley and getting everybody together for our negotiation.
Boom, 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 boom.
This all happened just because we wanted to savor the world. We had no ill intent at all. It's like, hey, can we use your artifact to stop the this entire continent from being ruined? I don't know. We don't really like you very much. But
Hit it with a fax. Carfax.
you can even supervise us. We don't really care. Like, no. Alright, okay, so the list of things we actually want. 150,000 gold to repair the airship, or something close to that. The
Well,
release
number
gold-
one, access to the Ori.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
of
most
course, that's number one, but that's
It's
hard.
really
to
the only
ask
thing.
for. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like it's the only chance we really have to get all the Warforged out peacefully, but I don't know how we'd move all of them in any amount of time or supervise it happening. Your opinion, Com?
We need to supervise it and have them sent towards Stratham. other town.
We still haven't been back to Stratham, and Junior set up
Yes,
that
it's
base.
the betrayal. Yeah.
I don't really think it's wise to send anybody to Stratham. That's why I'm saying that. We don't really have anywhere to send them that's close by. And I feel like that right afterwards they might just go start recapturing them.
How about directly to the Iron City?
How would we move that many of them to the Iron City?
If there is if we can call upon Mr. Jiggles, or perhaps Millerin, someone like that, they could make a teleportation circle within the city, and one just outside of Warren Thus. We send all the Warforged through it.
High Priestess, how many Warforged do you think you have in Warren Thos? You don't have to be that close, you can just estimate it.
Thousands?
Okay, I don't think that would work very well. Teleportation circle, unless you're using a permanent circle, you still have to use magic to keep it open temporarily.
Don't know exactly how it works, so I trust that you think it won't work.
If that was an option, I probably would have already suggested it, but we could probably get a maximum of maybe 30 of them through if they were all ready to go each time. I'm saying we don't really have any way practically to get them out of there. I guess we could just take them at their word, they'll let them go, and then just have them make their own way to Stratham. Probably the best insurance.
Look, unless we can send them directly to the Iron Kingdom, I feel like releasing a few thousand Warforged means adding a few thousand Warforged to Bloodbane's numbers. If we just let them roam.
Yeah.
That is also a good point. They could just be immediately recruited. They probably have a lot of animosity towards normal flesh people. So we might want to just leave that off the table for right now.
1,000 portable holes.
1,000 portable.
To be fair, it probably wouldn't take 1,000, but it'd probably take at least to like
Too many.
300.
I'm looking at the
If
logistical
only I-
nightmare of getting all these fucking Warforged free.
If only I didn't take Wish.
You didn't, or you did?
Said if only I didn't. Could have cost Gate.
Welcome back, come on.
Yeah, that is true.
Because it was Wish or Gate.
Right.
Escape, one of the spells I got. I don't think it does.
Or could you wish for a gate?
Could wish for a gate, but then you'd have to roll.
I know.
I'm not
I'll be
wasting a
honest.
roll on these goons.
The only thing I'm spending my wish roll on is making sure that Bloodbane dies. I'm not risking it for anything else. I guess, if one of you is going to have your soul obliterated, maybe, but, other than that. Yeah, nah, I got nothing. Well, I do have one other option. It's kind of unpleasant. It is really, I guess inconvenient. Okay. I'm capable of manifesting a demi-plane, which is basically just a room that's connected to my will, and then we could put it in many Warforged we could fit in a 30 by 30 room.
Good.
So, like 10.
I guess you could stack them a little bit.
Oh my god.
Firewood.
I'm just trying to come up with a solution, okay?
Yeah, no, it doesn't sound feasible.
Actually, one second, I'm reading something. Okay, my ace in the hole was gonna be summoning the mansion and then resummoning the gate to it somewhere else to move everybody inside before it ended, but I don't think it works like that. Yeah, honestly, I don't really have an easy way to be able to move that many people a long distance.
It sounds like they are safer in Warranthus.
I mean, at least they're valued there.
What if we asked the elves to, like, give them a wage? Minimum wage.
Warforged rights, destroy all the control rods. That one Warforged that knows nothing but how to pour tea suddenly is given free will and spending money. He has a mental breakdown.
What am I doing? What happened? Why do I have money?
What have I been doing for the past 600 years? I've been pouring tea in this same spot. I haven't moved.
Don't worry about the Warforged then. Just the money and the orrery.
Money in the orrery and, yeah, I can't really think of anything else, honestly. I would say kick Shavr and Cole out of their service, but, I mean, he was just doing what they asked him to do, and he kind of did have a reason to hate us, so... Yeah.
They did steal a shit ton of artifacts from the valley.
Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Return all the artifacts from the valley.
Oh, and maybe disclose who else they've got captured in those paintings.
Yeah. Unless probably the Queen could tell us that as well. She was sitting over there. Yeah, anyways, I suspect this is probably just going to go as we suggest a meeting place, then we meet up and talk. I don't really think he's going to let us just talk to him over a crystal.
Crystal conversation is 5 minutes, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's probably not long enough.
Yeah, right. So, if we are going to consider meeting with him, I think we have to establish some protocols. Because there's a chance they just attempt to magically dominate whoever goes there and tries to go and free the Queen, even though our demands are extremely reasonable. So whoever goes there, we set out our initial points that we'll not compromise on, no matter what. So if you come back and try to do anything other than that, we restrain that person, okay?
Not going all together?
And we could.
I don't see why we wouldn't.
Yeah, they already lost their trustworthiness.
Yeah, right. Okay. Well, I'll contact him. Let's see. Well.
Call him on the rock.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, I might as well just call him on the rock. Hit the phone call button.
Ring ring. Well.
All right. So, you call up Malin on the nice, well, Star Wars crystal.
Yeah.
The illusion of him appears as he looks to you and looks a bit surprised. I hope Her Grace is still safe.
She's fine. We're in the valley.
As we're leaving.
Anyways, so, in return for, both of them being alive and fine, and, you know, in recompense for sicking a dragon on us and, trying to turn the Warm Lord into a, posthumous pile of water, we would like to use your orrery, and we'd like 150,000 gold to pay for the ship that you damaged. That is it.
Yeah, the people in the painting.
Yeah, the people in the paintings as well, who are they?
Soldiers in some of the old kings and queens, also finest artisans that we've collected, mages and others that had to be preserved.
They all willingly put themselves in the painting, because I've met one person that didn't.
Of course they did.
Alright.
I'm sure there are some in those paintings that don't want to be there.
Give me an insight.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
to be honest,
yeah,
if I was
sure.
offered the chance, wait, why would I choose to be in a painting? Yeah, never mind. I wouldn't want to be in a painting. I'll also roll insight, because I'm terrible at it and it's funny.
All right.
To be fair, the queen was also crazy about getting trapped in a puddle, so, you know.
Let's see, where is it?
If it's not too much to ask, I'd like to personally go through that gallery and, like, inspect everyone who is trapped.
I correct
Objection.
Yeah, I had to bring it back. As you can see, he's definitely hiding things.
Like, physically?
Face-wise, he's obviously lying through his teeth that everyone wanted to be in that gallery.
Of course not.
No, I can't let you pull through the royal gallery like that. I can guarantee the money as well as the orrery, but that is a bit much. Cannot let you start tampering with the magics that are kept here.
Well, then why don't you just let them all out? Then they can decide if they want to go back in a painting.
There are things in those paintings that I cannot allow to leave.
Right,
Okay, are
because
those paintings the artisans that are in the paintings?
We're not sure what some of those magics would have done to, well, many of the soldiers and others that have been put in there. We've preserved what they were at that state, but removing them might cause damage.
Like turn them permanently into an ink person. Like Basil.
Yeah, we met somebody that escaped from one of your paintings.
if removing them would kill them, then why are they in there?
Yeah, that seems pretty
Just
rude
to
of you
be
set
looked
them in a
at
state like
in their
that.
dying state?
Are they even alive?
You found him. The one that went missing.
Yeah.
Actually, to be fair, I wouldn't have said Basil because I never met him.
True.
I would have saw him because I did meet him.
I don't know if I met him.
You did
Not
not
Hobby,
meet him.
no.
I didn't think so.
That's way back in Aylesbury.
Yeah.
He kept Bays on. He certainly did not want to be there.
Has he been sent back then?
What does that even mean?
Then the answer is no. If you don't know what that means. Try and roll me an insight on that if you like.
Out of character, I think he did mention having an urge to come back.
I think I do vaguely remember that, but actually, Rylax's memory is probably good enough to remember that. I remember a lot of things, but I'm terrible at reading people.
Yeah, they get the feeling that maybe he functions like a summon now and has freed himself, but didn't have a time limit. Not sure.
Well, alright then, so. Grom, so what's your opinion about the paintings? I don't really understand it much myself.
I think if there are more people like Paizo don't want to be arrogant, we should do something about it.
It also comes with the same issue of what are we going to do, teleport all of them somewhere?
Well, I mean, they still are in paintings. Can you just give us all the paintings?
Do we know how to release them from paintings?
We can go ask Faith.
So you're now demanding the paintings? Can I roll me a persuasion for whoever? Well, it would be Kraven.
I wasn't really demanding the paintings. I was more so just like, if you won't release them from the paintings because it's dangerous, why not just give them to us then? Then you have no problems.
Nice.
Damn.
And we can move all the paintings at once because they're not people, they're just paintings.
Right.
I mean, after all, they are dangerous. They won't be inside your city anymore.
I get the feeling that there is not much other I could offer you. I have access to very powerful magic. Things that you saw in your fight that I might be able to access for you in place of the gallery.
Can I ask why you want to keep that gallery so bad? Like, we're just concerned about, the innocent people that are trapped inside a never-ending hellscape of being inside of a painting? Like, doesn't that sound terrible to you?
The Caprathorn demon guy did sort of say he was a bit of a collector. Is it related to him?
Are you sure that's pure insanity? There would be no one rational enough to try and deal with him.
The Queen was dealing with him. We saw it.
You do know your queen was trying to sacrifice the Warmlord to him, which is how we ended up in this situation.
Yeah, we wouldn't have done any of that if that wasn't, in the process of happening.
We didn't just walk in and kidnap the queen. Have you not been informed of what was happening?
I see. As you can see him, practically visibly sweating on this grilling from across the telephone, basically. You can tell he's definitely shaken by things and trying to hold it all together of just this illusion. Oh, very well. We try to preserve some of the history, but are you sure I can sell you on a sword or a staff, wand, anything?
What about all of the stolen artifacts that were from the valley? Well,
yeah, that too.
Technically illegally traded, as you're not supposed to do business with the valley and all.
Yeah, you should probably throw all those in there too. You wouldn't want to get in trouble with anybody.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion or intimidation on that one.
I'll persuade.
Damn. You can see he kind of audibly clicks his teeth as it kind of grits them together.
So you are aware of the illegal trading that's happening within the valley and your city?
I can see from your dispositions that it won't be wise for me to continue denying such matters, but yes, Lord and Lady upset that the Rastorims had set foot in the valley and were already taking its resources.
I mean, technically, it was just a mine underneath one of the mountains. They weren't literally in the valley directly trading with the people living there. I feel like that's like 10 steps ahead. Yeah, and also, how did you expect us not to know this? The Warm Lord is like a 10-minute walk away from where I'm sitting right now.
So the gallery and the relics.
Gallery, the relics, you let us use the orrery. And, I know you don't really have to keep to your word on this, because afterwards you don't really have very much leverage over you, but, you'll stop sending people to interfere with our objective of actually saving this continent. Like, don't send the dragon after us or anything. We're ultimately trying to do some good for, everybody. None of this would have happened if you weren't trying to shove the Warm Lord into a pool.
So we tell this guy about the moon and stuff.
We told him about it before.
We did.
He knows about the
How does he
entire
not
thing.
understand that this is important?
Do you not remember the part about the moon, is going to destroy all of you?
As for Sharon Cole, he seems to have gone missing since the Lord and Ladyship's absence.
Oh, so he didn't limp back to you, he just abandoned ship.
Is your dog has came off its leash?
No. My point was just, I was adding on at the end that you stop trying to oppose us and trying to do something for everybody. Or would you rather be ruled by Warforged?
Roll me an intimidation. That's just a flat intimidation there.
That's not intimidation. I'm implying.
Would you rather be ruled by Warforged? Just go ahead and roll.
Bloodbane. Bloodbane is what I mean.
I know, but still roll. It's what he's reading it as. You have a Warforged in your group, man.
Quick, use wish to cause glibness.
I feel like that would be a colossal waste.
They would have to actually try, as we have more than just myself and a dragon to back up our magics, but...
Do you not remember the moon, Bloodbane?
I remember it full well. And I'm sure that's why the king and queen were trying to preserve the Warm Lord's abilities.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm sure that is.
If you really trust the company you keep, as mixed as you are... Very well. Where's she?
Just an orc.
Where the hell was that comment supposed to be? Like looking away from the crystal.
What did you say? What was that comment supposed to be?
Him going like, mixed as you all are.
I do the Shrek thing and I look at Eastern. It's just an orc.
Yeah, it's just an orc.
Oh god, I love it. So where shall we make this final credence of peace?
Well, from your attitude,
Well,
it sounds very much like peace.
we still need to use your device.
Yeah, we kind of need a guarantee that you aren't going to try to capture us or backstab us while we use your orrery.
We do have the ladyship, I assume. And not just
What if we give you the High Priestess, and then we exchange our deal, and then we give you the queen after everything is settled.
She can confirm that the ladyship is alive.
I walk over with the crystal to the priestess, so she's in vision.
Yes, the ladyship's under guard, but it's not safe here.
It's not safe here. What in the heck could possibly be dangerous here?
Just scared of all the himbos.
They've been trying to feed us himbo juice every day.
They've been trying to tempt her.
All these
No.
temptations.
Do you agree to these terms? We hand you the High Priestess. You hand us what we want. And then to finish it all up, we hand you the Queen.
Very well. I will be sure to make ready your arrival. Make sure you can make use of the orrery. And then also ensure that the relics are appropriately collected for your return of them to their rightful place.
It's really trying here. We'd
That's
appreciate
what he was
that.
doing.
Alright, I want to talk to Garland, because he was like the
Anyways,
leader of these guys here, right?
We'll arrive in about an hour outside of my own boss. So.
Yes, Garland was the leader.
End communication. I hand the crystal back to Leors.
And he
Thank
gave me a
you.
list of every item that was traded. Because it was through him and Bella, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That-
If
that's
you
why he
can't
gave
give
us
an
hour.
exact list, it's just major items.
He could also just come with us so he can personally look over the stuff.
I might have a ledger of the majority of items, but definitely some of the more potent scrying orbs, maybe a few weapons here and there, but I would imagine most of them would try to keep it hidden.
Well, the big stuff's probably good enough, right?
I wonder if they have one piece that still remains intact.
I left it all in one piece.
They have the
Nice.
One Piece.
The one
Oh.
piece.
Dad?
That's right. Your father.
Your dad is Gold Ranger.
Well, I'll recognize them when I see them, but I would definitely say there's a few significant staffs of power that pass through.
Do you want to come with us then?
Would be a pleasure, though I don't see it going very well, but I trust in your strength. I've seen what you've done. Beheading gods and goddesses and all the weird shit.
Yeah, no hard feelings about that, right?
I mean, you left my head intact, so I'm not going to complain.
Okay, you've been useful.
Glad to be of
Very
service.
cooperative.
Just trying to set the world right, I guess. It's kind of hard to do. Anyway, so Elaine, how many times can you teleport? Because I was thinking that probably one of us should stay here. Just take the queen over. Accounting for everything I can do, I can teleport 4 times today. Assuming this happens.
If I try really hard, 3 times.
Well, I mean, yeah. My 4 times is also trying very hard, but you know.
Yeah, but if I try to force it, things can get weird.
Oh, okay, it's that kind of force. Yeah, right. Anyway, so do we just want me and host to go with Garland and?
I think most of you should go if you're going back into the city.
Yeah, I suppose we're not really like valuable hostages or anything. It's not like anybody's gonna make money for us. Yeah, all right. Do you just want to stay here and then teleport the queen in once we tell you to?
If that's what you think makes the most sense.
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to minimize the amount of trips we have to do because just in case something bad happens. Let's see, so we have break out the ruler. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then myself. Oh, I could just teleport all of us. I thought we were over the limit. Never mind, okay. Completely disregard that plan, let's just all go. I thought we would be over the limit. I didn't actually bother to count.
These street is safe. Let's see if these streets keep posing.
Alright.
Hey. I'm not bringing Garland. Get out of here.
What do you mean? We are. We're bringing him so we can catalog the artifacts. You know, so we actually know they gave the stuff back.
Alright.
Just talked about this.
Were your ears turned off? Can you do that? Kind of jealous.
Oh god, that was beautiful.
I can mute specific people too.
Alright.
You use Discord deafen when you want to read.
So, the collective of you teleport to Worldos.
Am I staying?
No, you can come.
Okay.
I have enough teleports to make, you know, the full round trip, so.
I can't move my token right now. I'm holding glue.
Oh god. I think this...
That's glue or come.
There's
This
Bear
guy's arm is really annoying.
Oh dear. Everything has reached cursed levels. I think roll 20's having a heart attack.
Oh.
That was a straight roll 20 heart attack because I posted you guys. And then nothing is there now.
It's fine. We don't need a battle map or anything.
This is true.
What do you mean? We do need a battle map. Killing it. We get it. It's like acquiescing to our demand. We just have the chest. Oh wait, Nistri does have to stay behind because host would actually put us over our limit. Unless host wants to get in a portal pull for the transport.
Put
Host,
Nistri in the hole.
yeah, host will chill. Or actually, no, he has to come with you.
Also
So, he'll get in the hole.
I can go in the hole. I don't mind.
Yeah, you could.
Many people.
Put Nistri in the hole.
undignified.
Nistri doesn't
Nistri
need to
is
be
there.
there. Open it every now and then.
Mr. T poses into the hole.
Just don't forget to let some air in.
He's like a pet. He's like a pet, you know, like praying mantis you open a jar. Make sure to poke some holes in the lid or the mantis will die.
Alright, so, as you arrive, Grand Caster Malin is at the entrance to the city, where it would be permissible for teleportation. He looks very disgruntled, but a little relieved that the High Priestess is here.
Oh, High Priestess, cast Hold Person on all of them.
I'm relieved that there is a good amount of truth to you, and not just deceit.
What have we deceived you about?
I did just meet you, so I was unsure.
All we ever wanted was to use the orrery and leave. That was the only thing.
Very well. Let us proceed. Finish our work. I hope you do not mind if the High Priestess is escorted appropriately.
I don't know why we would.
Oh,
Quickly rushes off with the guards that are there to escort her.
Probably to go resurrect people. Being the only person who can resurrect in a kingdom, it gotta really suck. It's like every morning, it's like, we need you to channel for an hour and bring somebody back from the dead. Like, god damn it. Did Ted fall off the ladder?
It is rare. Alright. So, Garland will be led. Well, Malin will just turn to Festering. So, who would be accounting for the relics that we have come to present?
This one right here, this is Garland.
I'd rather we didn't split up. We just did this in order.
Yeah, I don't really see why we can't just do this in order.
Very well.
Like, there's no real issue, is there? After all.
No, I assure you, there is no issue whatsoever.
being weird again.
Yeah, is the pool monster like going to escape or something and you're worried about it?
Not in the least bit. I assure you he is well kept as long as you keep your companionship at a distance. He kind of smiles towards Brannigan.
You know, like, if we hadn't have been there, he probably would have, like, killed everybody in the city.
Reassuring. I thank you for your hard labors.
Yeah, trying to save the whole world when everybody wants to put barriers in the way is pretty hard.
I'm sure you will do just fine with well, the retrieval of everything you have come to take back and the information that you are going to glean from our Ori. If he was seething anymore, he'd be blowing steam out of his ears like a tea kettle.
Yep.
Little baby, little stinky baby.
He's been a very stinky baby.
Alright, okay. Orrery first, let's go.
Away we go. He will lead you once more back over to the Ori that you were originally at. Obviously, this does take a bit of time, as it would have to be closer clocked back to the time frame that you were hoping to appropriate, along with the location of the giant runic teleportation platform. appropriate date to that.
The date is yesterday. You already missed it.
It's already too late. Where have you been, samurai?
Wake the fuck up, samurai.
It's in Sam, your eye. Current fucking date, as I have labeled it. There. So you're at the 11th month, Crixon. Currently on the 10th day, Volahan. Looking out further to the closest date of when these teleportation rooms would be open. Let's see.
Totally right move to kidnap that princess, like, well, queen. Literally a plan.
Would be on the 21st of Crexon, Trucius.
First of Crexon, Massachusetts.
Yes.
I got kind of close on Trucius, but definitely not Crexon.
Especially with that. Now you have 16 days to get to the appropriately marked location.
Holy shit.
That's not that bad.
I thought we'd have like a month.
I also thought we had months.
Well, this is
Well,
the
that's
early
still doable.
teleportation. The other one is still months out before the full one, but this is the one that would have the appropriate celestial bodies activating it.
This is the early strike modifier.
But the location will be marked out in the Forest of Extinction at one of the old UNT cities.
Of course, it's the Forest of Extinction.
Anyone else greatly comforted by this? No?
I am.
So, moving forward from there, Malin, seeing that you've found your date, location, and runes, you can tell he's kind of watching and hovering a little bit.
I expected him to. Yeah, if he is seething, it's probably pretty interesting.
So, from the looks of it, you are done with one thing here.
Yes, looks good.
What
Run
way?
host?
Yes, that is honestly fantastic. I wish I could find more, but I don't feel like I have the time to press for more.
I don't think they'll let you press for more.
Right.
It is too bad. I'd kind of like to mess around with it for a long time, too. Looks like fun. Anyways, on to the artifacts.
Right this way. I've made sure to get the gallery collected as well. So, starts leading you towards the main castle again. But easy to assume, because obviously that's where the gallery would be. Do see a significant troop that are still protecting the mainstay of the castle, but obviously open way. Erlen is kind of taking in the sights as well. He looks to the rest of you. Really made a great first impression, didn't you guys?
You were trying to put the Warm Lord into a pool.
Yeah, definitely on the weirder side of things.
He didn't really have very much of a choice. It was going well up until that point.
Fair. Either way, hopefully all the major relics are there.
And if they don't, they're going to have to compensate us. After all, they did rob the valley.
Well, guess
I'll
we'll
compensate
eventually
you.
see.
It's not like they technically took anything from me, so I don't really care. Yeah, plus also that's 16 days for me to print money. That means I can cast a wish to create 25,000 gold each day.
It's not how that spell works.
That's an example of one of the things you could do, and chance
yeah.
of never use wish again.
I learned this to my chagrin last time.
So,
Oh, that's really depressing. Well, it's gonna be really funny.
You'd break the economy.
It's a wish. That's how high-level wizards funded their lifestyles.
I mean, given enough cities that don't talk to each other, a bard with creation could do that too. Just make a bunch of very worthwhile shit, and then it turns back into straw.
True.
Yeah, but then you get people to come after you and kill you.
But you've got all their money, so how do they pay guards?
They don't need to pay anyone. The people you've scammed come themselves.
Yeah, but you're a bard that can cast creation. You can fucking fuck up a crowd of people that can't afford weapons.
What do you mean? They just cast mass suggestion and have a fucking orgy.
Yeah, they just cast a mass suggestion until everybody's just...
Surely you will attract the attention of somebody powerful and good-natured that will do it for free.
Surely there's no one that good that's not a hero in any D&D world.
Yeah, and it's like also, you'd see him coming. You'd look out your window and see a dude in like gallant armor with like a flowing cape coming towards your house and knock on the door and use dimension door out of there and leave.
Right, that's the kind of person that would announce themselves for honorable combat.
Definitely.
Fucking idiots.
Definitely not looking back at Revis from Luke's campaign. Who fucking somehow lied through his teeth and was able to grapple a bitch. It was amazing.
Anyways, the artifacts.
With the artifacts in hand, you get to see the beautiful gallery that is now collectively built up and stacked up in a nice cubic area. Leaves to question why they purposely did that and draped all these tops over it, but, you know, it seems to be magically imbued. As for...
That was a weird description.
Hey, Cromsteel, do you want a Zone of Truth to make sure that's all the paintings?
Of course. Do not resist.
I will resist. I'm not going to answer to you.
Yes, you are. We said we want all of the paintings. If you refuse to answer that's all the paintings, then you don't get what you want.
If you refuse the Zone of Truth, that means you are guilty. Are you sure you want that?
You can tell he wants to say something more, but especially the fact you guys still have the queen in hand.
You don't have to talk in Zone of Truth. It's not like we can force you to do anything.
Yes. Don't answer in Zone of Truth when I need to give an answer. Fine. Come on, you tin boat.
I'll let that one slide. Cast Zone of Truth.
He'll willingly fail.
Okay. You're good. Ask whatever questions about the artifacts.
Is that all of the artifacts that you know that came from the valley?
Just the ones I have known of collectively, as well as a few for my own personal additives.
A few? Is it all of them?
Yes, the ones that I could find. The others have been traded.
Alright. Do you know who they were traded to?
Yes, pirate ports in Kingdom to the south.
Alright, we're probably not gonna get that back anytime soon. Anyways, is this all of the paintings from the gallery?
No.
Okay. Why not?
Because giving you the Caprathorn would be suicide.
The Caprathorn's a painting?
Would be upheaving the entire fountain.
Well, I mean, I personally didn't really consider that a painting. I consider that a fountain with an evil spirit in it.
Yeah, I didn't think that was related to paintings at all, but alright.
It was initially a mosaic painting at the bottom of the fountain, and he gave it life over time.
So it's not limited to ink.
Is this all of the paintings other than the Caprathorn?
Yes.
Okay.
Acceptable.
Do you intend to send anybody after us after we're done with this entire deal, or are you going to leave us alone?
I intend to leave you alone, but if the Queen orders it, I have no choice for that matter.
I suppose that's fair. I can't really think of anything else to ask. If anybody else has anything they want to put in there. Nobody else?
I want you to know that if the Queen orders you to do that, we will come back here and do this whole process again, and we will be a lot less nice.
I'll be sure to disintegrate you first before you leave.
Uh-huh.
I don't think that would work. In fact, I think that would end up with a lot more dead bodies in this city that doesn't really need to happen.
Exactly. Now, are you satisfied?
Yeah, I don't want to tolerate this man any more than he wants to tolerate me. Are we done?
Yeah, we're done here. Let's take the paintings and let's go give them the Queen.
Yep.
They kick open the portable hole and begin shuffling paintings into it. At least we now we get to go visit Payzon and give him a whole bunch of paintings.
Bring a whole bunch
Sure,
of
he'll love that.
Aside from this large collection of paintings, you do see quite a few significant what looks like elite temple guard armors and other things that were collected from the valley. Things obviously magically enchanted, but from a time long past and aged.
Is that in the artifacts we got back?
Is there a pile of money?
Yes.
Oh yeah, the pile of money.
There's an organized chest of platinum.
Yep. Okay. Okay, while the zone is still going, is that exactly 150,000 value of gold?
Yes.
Alright.
The value include the chest.
No, that was free.
Just
Great.
thought I'd ask.
I'm sure you'll enjoy the fine lacquer.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's all going to the airship captain of, the ship you attacked with the dragon. So he can enjoy the chest.
Any of the things here, are they trapped in any way?
Other than the paintings that you're trying to do something with that could be dangerous?
How do you mean?
There's a reason why we've been keeping magical tarps on them. They are dangerous to move.
So we should keep those on. Okay.
If you like keeping your head. Not everything is going to be as friendly as whatever you met before. Or worse.
I mean, to be fair, you know, we did also get attacked by paintings before, so I mean, I don't really have the highest opinion of random creatures out of paintings, just, you know.
It's a shame they didn't succeed.
Yeah, it really is. Then I wouldn't have had to talk to you.
Filthy pudding.
You keep telling yourself that. Cleaner than you'll ever be.
True. Literally can't have dirt in you.
I'm sure you masticating skeleton.
Alright, it's been a pleasure.
I'll be awaiting the queen.
Well, since we can't teleport into the city, I'll go wander outside and I'll teleport out to the gates. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I will note, amongst these other various relics, aside from old armors, shields, as well as swords and other various equipments that obviously outfitted various soldiers, captains, and commanders from the old armies. One's the most outstanding. What looks like a particular set of plate mail made from obsidian.
Oh, that's cool.
A ritualistic looking knife that has an emblazoned sun on it. Not one, not two, but three, each unique to the towers themselves. Honorific elite guard captain shields emblazoned with each symbol of either the daughter of Sunrays, the Warm Lord, or the Twilight Skies and Nights, along with the thorns of the Queen of Monsters, Xymon.
Well, out of character, let's take it all back, then we can ask them what it is. Because I'm sure that they'll let us keep stuff if we ask for it.
A hammer.
I mean, the only reason I built this shit up is because I was like, I want some of that.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you know, I kind of want to know what the dagger does, because, you know, weird magical daggers are always fun.
A mace.
I heard mention of staffs of power.
Yes. There is a mace that looks to be made entirely of starlight and night sky.
Oh my god. No wonder these people were trading for this shit. They're probably like, this is fucking cool.
The small gem that has been kept in, obviously, an appropriate receptacle, set upon velvet of the finest make, in a display that shows the equivalent of something the size of a pearl, but also the night sky. Small stars sparkling within the sphere therein. A staff that looks like kind of an old shepherd's crook that has various suns, moons, and stars carved and emblazoned on it, though seemingly cracked in some sections. Ancient, though with ivory and pulsating purple energies and powers from there within of the cracked staff. A curious looking cube. One with a three-pointed mountain. One that looks like a triangle with a line through the top of the pyramid. And one that looks like a sand timer. What looks to be as a pronged trident, or as others know it to be a bident. An immaculately carved horn that is wreathed in small sunbursts and sparkling with a radiance of light, completed in form from the mouth of the horn to the butt of where the bugle starts. And a jewel that has three emblazoned symbols representing the tower like that of a necklace that would be worn either by an honored high priest or even the demigods themselves.
I love good item descriptions. Great job.
God damn, what the hell?
I want to wear all of it at once, please.
Just walk out of there with the fucking mace just made of starlight.
It's like the like 500 shirts challenge. I'm wearing like 6 suits of armor. It's like I waddle out. Okay. I teleport all of us back with all of our stuff back to the valley, and I go get the queen.
The queen. She looks rather disgruntled at finally being able to leave, but also that she was even kept here at all.
Well, if it makes you
In
feel
such terrible condition.
Malon gave us a hard time the entire negotiation, so...
I'm relieved he still has loyalty.
I mean, if he didn't, I don't think we'd be trading for you back, right?
You speak true. I will not quibble. I am ready.
Alright. I unlock the shackles, so, you know, she can actually teleport.
Alright.
And I teleport back out to the gate. With everybody else, I assume, if they want to come with us for one last trip.
I just want sex. See my form. Click here. Ribbity bobbity, bring that sweet ass over to my tower, baby.
Let's fucking go!
Thank you very much for the follow. Hope
What
you
is this
enjoyed.
tempting talk that's happening? Oh my good.
Josh spent
We were
like 15 minutes
described
describing all the
about-
super cool artifacts from the valley, and we were all just like salivating, like, oh.
Oh man, was that a +3 shield? Oh man.
You know, like
Mace
the
is
plate
made out
armor
of
that's made from
starlight.
obsidian.
Ooh, obsidian flint blade.
Yeah, see, it didn't take much. You
You
were
couldn't
in...
use plate armor. Why are you drooling?
I'd give it all up.
What?
I'd change my whole class.
I'm this 18th level nymph.
I would find a way.
I'm a fighter.
I'd like
who's
to
not
wish for
feelings.
plate armor proficiency.
Alright.
While we're wishing, I got a couple things. Hey, okay, really quickly, I pull cards from the deck until I get the wish one.
Wait, what?
I mean, do you want to pull a card right now?
No.
Pull a
Do
card.
it, pussy.
Pull a card.
No, it's a joke.
Pull a
I am.
card.
Do it,
No, it's a
pussy.
joke. No,
Do
I'm
it,
a pussy.
pussy.
No, I'm not
Do
gonna do
it,
it. I'm a
pussy.
pussy.
Okay,
No, I'm a baby.
Once the queen walks away, I'm teleporting all of us back to the valley.
Thank God.
Right before we put a bullet in the back.
Hang on. Before we go, useful, right?
Before we go, what?
Meteor swarm.
Well, I mean,
Before we go,
I
what is your
wasn't-
card from this deck, Queen?
Hey, do you want a 40% chance of something awesome and a 60% chance of something terrible?
How fucked would it be if she pulls it, gets wish, and it's just like, I wish you were all imprisoned without your gear.
Oh no.
Is the deck counted as my gear?
Counter spell.
Yes.
Oh dear.
yeah, I like to counter draw the deck.
Counter draw, that's a move.
That should be a feature of the deck of many things. Any other creature in reach can draw a card as a reaction when you draw.
God.
I guarantee if I was drawing for Nishala right now, I would pull the Void card and just fucking kill it. My history with the deck of many things just destroys me.
The Fiend.
My history of the deck isn't even bad. I just hate it because every time I saw it used in the in-person game, it led to like a 50-minute table argument about how this is bullshit and you shouldn't have done this, and it's like you all willingly drew from it. What are you doing? Stop.
That was very much our first experience in the DM, and my DM even like curated a bunch of cards that would just happen as story elements, and we were like, "Fuck, these are just the like we got the death card, and it led to each of us fighting our own death archon at level 1." And it was just not a good time. Like, and they're weak as hell because we were level 1, but also they were one-shotting the party members.
Yeah, I don't know why you would. I don't really like the deck of many things because I feel like that it doesn't really do anything beneficial to a story. It's like
seasoning. That's why I have it, but I don't use it.
Yeah, you get threatened to draw from it.
Essentially, yeah. It's like the, balls to the wall. We're all at 1 HP. We don't have any teleports out. Fuck it. Something bad or something great.
Or is Lane casting Meteor Storm, or am I teleporting away?
No, please God.
Teleporting away.
Please God, no Meteor Swarm.
I mean, hey,
Yeah,
I
just
can't
draw a
control
card.
Lane. I don't even have counterspell, so.
Just draw a card, Vic. I wish for the city to be destroyed.
That's a bad wish to make because it'll just teleport you forward in time to the point where the city's destroyed.
I'll teleport you forward in time.
What?
That's right.
Yeah, it's like 1 week when the Painted Warrior shows up.
The pain.
He's on his way. You're not gonna go that far ahead.
All
Put
right.
you in the next week.
All right, that was a lot of teleporting in one day.
Whole lot of teleporting overall. Mistree's T-posing over by the bench.
Alright, let's sort all this stuff. We need to get the money to Raxiel. Need, the himbos to go through all these artifacts. How are we getting to Payzon?
Oh, I can't teleport until tomorrow again, so.
Right.
Why are we getting to Payzon?
It's given the paintings, trying to get people out of it.
Is this Payzon like powerful? Or
He is experienced with magic painting bullshit. Because he's
He
leaving.
He escaped from one of their magic paintings, so if anybody's qualified to actually know how to do it, it's him.
Yeah, I would call him the expert on this matter.
But if it fucks up and some demon comes out, is it going to kill him? Should we bring Payzon here?
Oh yeah, we should all be present when he does this.
I haven't seen Payzon in a while. I hope he's doing well.
Could always message him.
I suppose we could.
Just send him a text, bro.
What's up?
You up? Bro, we haven't talked in 13 years.
He leaves you on red.
To be fair, the last experience with all of us was, kind of pleasant. He doesn't want to ruin it. It's like, I'm calling it for one last favor for old time's sake.
You
like,
son of a bitch, I'm in.
I mean, you did get him with his girlfriend again.
Together a team.
He was very happy.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying that it's like, picking up from the band of rampaging adventurers. It can never be good.
Not sure. Yeah, Elaine, there are 2 staffs of power there. It looked to be probably from the, original priests that were the high priests of each tower.
I mean, if nobody tells me what everything is, I'm just going to sit down and identify stuff because I don't have much else to do today. It'll be kind of fun just to look through it.
Are the stars of power the ones that are themed to each tower?
Yes.
So there was a Xymon one, there was a Stormlord one.
Xymon one is
Sorry,
missing.
Stormlord. Oh, okay.
Xymon herself might have it.
Do the people of this manor have like a catalog?
That's
That
what
would just-
Garland's for.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we do that?
Garland is sorting out the items as best as he can. Obviously, the Tower of the Three Gods, pretty much the main value here. Obviously, the Staff of Power from Zymon's temple and priests are missing, but other than that, many of the guard as well as the relics that were of most significance are here. he's not even gonna argue that you take it Ambella's one, seeing how she's gone, and such a relic is technically not useful since there's no goddess there.
Wait, it doesn't do anything? Alright, give me the other one.
Well, you can try. It's up to you. I mean, by right of fucking worship is what I should say.
Yeah, I think what he basically means is that, you know, nobody's going to come wanting that
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
Since Ambella's dead, there's no head priest.
It's a sacred relic of a dead god.
It's basically nice to see him, and that's basically it at this point, you know.
Any dead gods with gloves of soul catching?
Catching these hands.
Oh!
Isn't that super overpowered item? It gives like 2d12 extra damage on all your punches.
2d10 and you heal for that much on a successful unarmed punch.
The item that turns a monk from like a B tier class to like triple S.
You know what?
Oh, don't do this. Don't give me an opportunity to make a bad choice. Kevon has made so many good choices. He's got to make a bad one eventually.
High or low?
Don't do it now.
Results.
Oh,
There's
dear.
one in the deck of many
It's
things.
always,
You must
it's always
draw a
high.
card.
You know it's always high. That's a 4. Thank God.
Alright. Yeah, Garland will note that those gloves are missing, but they should be there. There's one of the main guards that kept guard to the ground. But you now know they exist.
Hello, I'd like to draw a card from the deck of many things.
Yeah, I need the gloves
Roll.
of soul catching. I'll give it to you.
Guys, if you take from this pile of artifacts, you'll know better than the elves.
No, we didn't sign an agreement to not do that.
Yeah. Not only did we not sign an agreement not to do that, we're actually trying to save the world, and I have no problem giving them back afterwards.
Also, yes, the plate armor is obsidian flint dragon plate.
Yup.
Game?
Good as shit.
Have we asked Garland, like, is it cool if we...
I'm the one who serves the rest of you. I am not the champions.
Oh,
Hello, I am the champion. Give me the
I guess
plate.
that makes sense, yeah.
I mean, I think we're all technically the champions because we have the Warlord's blessing.
The ritual knife is, well, a reflavor of Rakrados right knife.
It's that
Still don't feel comfortable with this. I'm going to go ask the Warlord.
The two,
I just love it. I don't think I want to use this.
the 1, 2, and 3 shields, all there in the countron of what would be the head guards / commanders of each of these towers for many of the protectors. Scarabs of protection shields. So effectively, Scarab of Protection, but in shield form, +3.
Oh, wow.
You crawl at him like a fucking cockroach.
The mace
Yeah,
itself
Rakrados
is the Nightbringer that one of Zybon's previous champions had.
The what?
The Nightbringer.
The mace of Star.
Does that do bludgeoning?
It is a mace, so obviously bludgeoning, but it's also +3 attack damage, and as well as striking with this, the target will take an additional 4d4 radiant damage.
Bruh. What the fuck?
While using this, you are also immune to charm and frighten conditions. On the Eyes of Midnight, your dark vision, if it's already 60, doubles that to 120.
What if it's more than 60?
Well, unfortunately, it would be 120 max.
Damn it.
And then
It doubles to 300 to 600.
And
I
then
don't think you can see Pat far enough that it even matter at that point.
the Midnight Shroud weapon has 6 charges. On a hit, creature can expend a charge. Force that target that is hit make a DC 20 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is blind until the start of your next turn. Weapon regains 1d6 expended charges daily at dawn.
I like it better if it was called Midnight Trout.
Midnight Trout. The other item is the Nightfall Pearl. The 6-inch diameter, jet black, starlit-filled pearl. Spend 10 minutes to activate it. Cause an area within 10 miles of that moment of the activation to become night, even if it is daytime. This night lasts for 24 hours until you cancel it as an action, or until you attune to your attunement to the pearl ends. Once you use this pearl, it can't be used again for 24 hours.
It's kind of a cool item.
The crook staff, a little bit of a flavor, but crook of Rao, or well, Zymon's crook.
Oh, it's the crook.
Yeah. The various minor and major effects unknown until you attune to it, but with the various spells that have a DC 18, Aura of Life, Aura of Purify, Banishment, Beacon of Hope, Mass Cure Wounds, as well as the other effects of Absolute Banishment. While you are attuned to this crook or holding it, you spend 10 minutes and banish all the mightiest fiends within a mile of you. Any fiend with a challenge rating of 19 or higher is unaffected. Each banished fiend is sent back to its home plane and can't return to the plane that the Crook of Rao is banished it from for 100 years. Proceeding from there, and also, I'm pretty sure Nick would be excited of this, of Cubic Gate.
Oh yeah, it is what I thought it was.
As an action, you press one of the sides as you cast the gate spell, opening a portal to the plane keyed to the side. Alternatively, if you use the action again to press it twice, you plane shift. Spell save DC 17 with the cube. Transport the target's plane keyed to the target plane on that keyed side. Obviously has 3 charges.
That means that by that part of the description, you can involuntarily teleport people with the cubic gate. You can kill people with it.
Yeah, that's how plane shift works. You can forcibly plane shift people.
I know that, but it's cool that it's on the item. That it isn't just you plane shift willing creatures, that you can use it in the aggressive way as well.
The Biden seems unresponsive, curiously enough. Not sure if it's a magic or something else has happened. As for the Immaculate Horn, it functions as an Iron Horn of Valhalla, except summoning the Golden Warriors of old that had served the temples here. Along with the final one of the 3 towers, the Jewel 3 Prayers.
The 3-wish necklace.
Well, not exactly the wish necklace, but extraordinarily dangerous. Yeah, there's a lot to go through on that one, but yes, it is still fully active on that one.
I mean, of that entire pile of things, I personally only really want the cubic gate. That's just, for group convenience. It's a nice item.
What was that little crystal thing?
The pearl.
Basically makes like a 24-hour sphere of darkness.
Oh, okay.
Turns everything in 10 miles to night.
Could make it almost permanently nighttime in that spot.
It has a 24-hour cooldown, so.
Yeah. But it lasts for 24 hours.
Yeah.
But it takes 10 minutes to cast, so...
No. So once you use it, the cooldown immediately starts. So that way, when the 24 hours is up, you just use it again. Definitely not after it's used and after the effect is over, then the cooldown. That's not that'd be stupid.
Are you looking specifically for that, Kavan?
If they have the legendary version.
They have a legendary version.
Oh.
The dragon those are cool.
But it's not a dragon's sword.
It doesn't mean they can't have one that was already empowered. It is like a god treasure hoard.
Yeah, but they depower if not kept in a dragon's hoard or a tune.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Neat.
High or low for favorable results?
It's always high, you know that. Nope.
I'm trying to summon items into existence that weren't there previously.
Yeah. Can I try to summon a robe of Archmagi into existence? I wouldn't mind that personally.
Well, I'm just throwing out fist-based weapons that I could get. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
It's fair. It's fair.
Staff of the Magi.
I'd like to manifest a full ring of 3 wishes.
But we're sounding like the TikTok retarded manifesting things where it's like, say these numbers and you
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you just gotta manifest your reality, bro.
That's right. Manifest, though.
It's like, you retards, it was this easy to make money. Everybody would be.
Alright, take us to the world map.
Alrighty. Yes, those are the items that are there.
Well, since there's
I'll be
nothing
right back.
worth it.
The
Alright,
cubic gate's good. I will honestly go and ask the Warlord if I can use the cubic gate. I'll return it out once we're done. I don't intend to keep it. Just, you know.
where exactly is this teleportal place? Does that have to be right here?
Yes.
God.
So you're not sure how well stabilized it is. You could walk to it. It's within that section. It's basically a swallowed up city, so you're not sure how far it would be from your initial shadow gate.
We don't have to spend like 3 weeks flying over there. Just gotta gamble.
Gamble. I mean,
Gamble, I'm in.
We also have to wait for the airship to get out of Warnthos.
I wish this airship was at least 600% faster. Oh god, I can't.
gets that much faster, it just burns up in the atmosphere.
It's not built to go this fast.
I will mention to everyone upon those sharing with us the exact location where we need to be in 16 days that I can teleport us very close to there.
No, we
We
should
should
probably
definitely
leave
do that.
We should probably leave at least 3 to 4 days in our planning for accommodating to get there.
How many days until Steno is supposed to meet with the Obsidian Queen? Only like 2 days have passed since then, right?
Oh, you mean your invitation? Yes. Only
Yes.
2 days have passed.
Did we say 10 days or did we say a week?
You said 11.
I don't remember being that specific, but great job, everybody. Okay, so we need to go drop off the paintings and go say hi to Payson all the way back in Creekmont. Well, Aylesbury, not Creekmont. Then we need to go and give the money to Raxiel. I guess to be fair, there's really a need. That's why we probably should give the money to Raxiel. It's not like the world ends if we don't give it to them right now. Other than that,
Are we going to be helping Daraxiel and Steno with their Obsidian Queen problem before we teleport to the moon and die?
I mean, if we teleport to the moon and die, I don't really think the Obsidian Queen problem's gonna matter.
Well, the Obsidian Queen problem happens like 5 days before that.
Do you think we have time for both?
Well, I mean, the point is, okay, so it happens in 16 days. Now we have 16 days to do it, yeah. My bad, my brain wasn't working.
If we're feeling extra heroic and do some other shit before we save the world.
I don't really think it's too wise for us to stick our necks out too much, but we probably should help them with the Obsidian Queen issue. We need everybody we already have to be helping for, you know, fighting a god that's strong enough to already fight another god.
The amount of help they've given us, and you just want to let them be killed by the Obsidian Queen.
What? I said I wanted to help them.
No, I'm saying this to Homestead.
At what point did I say no?
You said we don't have time for that. You just said that.
No. Perhaps you're hearing what you want to hear.
I swear.
Perhaps I am gaslighting you.
Out of character, you just said, like, we shouldn't go die before we save the world. You literally just said that.
No, I was like... Yeah, like, saving the world is more important, but if we think we're capable, then sure.
In the end, it might end up being almost nothing. She probably just wants to meet her distant cousin.
Stepdaughter, or half-daughter.
The worst thing that's probably going to happen to us, assuming that the absolute worst possible thing happens, is that she tries to enslave all of us.
We escaped from the elves. We can escape a god.
I know, I'm just saying it's probably the worst thing that's going to happen, other than her just straight up trying to kill us, which I don't think she will. Other than maybe Kevon. I don't really understand the full ramification of your past relationship.
Well, some things have come to light. My soul might be marked by the Obsidian Queen. This means
What does that mean?
Well, essentially, she was able to send agents to the ship before by accessing my mind. Most of the time I'm able to fight her off. She has to work to get to me, and I've spent a lot of time training my mind to defend against that kind of thing. But if I'm tired, if I'm not at my best, she can get by me. Beyond that, I don't know how far it goes.
Beyond the idea of marking a soul, with slightly more work, I could just scry on a theoretical person and teleport to them. It's not really like it's that.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like
have happened to you.
It's not that bad.
I mean, I wouldn't want a stranger looking through my eyes. You know, that's kind of awful. But
yeah, the worrying thing is that she basically has always guaranteed no fail teleports and always no fail scrying and things like that.
I don't think we're doing anything that we care about
Super
her
secret.
not knowing. Yeah.
Then if that's the case, it shouldn't be a problem.
yeah,
But you all deserve to know that.
Yeah, well, thanks for telling us, but ultimately I feel like that's probably just going to resolve mostly with an issue with Steno, with probably her trying to force her to stay.
Yeah, like that's likely.
Do we want to be on one of the sides of that fight?
The Steno's side?
Yeah,
I mean,
Steno's side.
Or do we want to just not be a part of it, like the fight at all? That's what I mean. Obviously not on the side of the Obsidian Queen.
We can run away forever, However, if you aren't near Steno, then she would have a lot harder of a time getting to her. She is a person that, has to be scryed on and teleported to.
Mm-hmm.
I am willing to fight the Obsidian Queen for Steno. I'm sure Leoris needs very little suggestion to go for the kill.
I feel like I'll be reduced to a smoldering heap of slightly pink discolored charcoal by fighting her, but I'm also ready.
If we're gonna fight her, we discussed a while ago, Awakener is trying to fight her as well.
Yeah, why don't we go talk to Awakener? We're on sort of good terms with him. Let's go scry on Awakener, actually. I still have spell slots today.
I have more than enough reason to wish to fight the Obsidian Queen.
Ultimately, just in case she is watching, we don't really need to fight them,
Agreed.
That's the Steno, really.
Yeah, up to her. Anyways, do we want to go see what Awakener's up to? We have a nice evening entertainment with the crystal ball.
I assume he's going to be burning a village of lizardmen, or recruiting something, or marching across the desert.
If you didn't let me keep it, I asked for the piece of Awakener's body again. So
yes,
it has
give it back.
No chance to fight me.
Yeah. Don't know if Josh is back yet. No, he's not.
Double check, because I'm pretty sure most of these things modify each other. So I'm pretty sure since I've met him and I have a piece of him, it's like a minus 15 to the save.
Yeah, we did this before, earlier. That's how we watched him do that stuff.
Yeah, he has a minus 15 to the save. My DC is 19, so...
I'm surprised he doesn't have legendary resistance.
I mean, he probably does now.
Yeah.
And if he does, like, I don't really know if you get to legendary resist scrying.
Because it's something you don't know is happening, really.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, ultimately, you are just summoning a sensor next to them. It's not like you're really affecting them.
I mean, it was like what you guys did to fucking... what was his name? Ebon Death. Like, oh, let's scry on him like 4 times. Oh, they go all these legendary resistances. Alright, let's attack him.
Yeah, legendary resistance doesn't need you to be aware of anything happening to you. You just need to know that you failed a saving throw.
To be fair, I can scry on him more than 3 times in a row, so he doesn't really get a say in the matter, even if he does have legendary resistances.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You just use it before a combat. And they have no legendary resistances for the combat. Easy game.
Surely you wouldn't legendary resistance multiple times a scrying attempt,
Yeah, surely you do it once, and then you feel it happen again, and you're like, alright, this is gonna keep happening, I give up. I'll just go stand in a corner until I feel like it's gone.
If I felt scrying for a second time, I would probably just assume that, the person is very persistent, or it's a premeditation for an attack.
What if you got an army of, like, hundreds of mages to scry on the same person? They'd just be bombarded with, like, pop-ups.
Oh my god. That would be like I imagine it kind of like gives you a slight headache when you, like, when you succeed on the wisdom save, because, like, you block it out. You just hire telemarketer mages to cast sending to people to advertise your products.
That gets very into the like DM ruling on how much a thing yeah, like imagine advertisers doing sending all day and scrying you to see if you're buying products.
Like a lower rank wizards walk down the street and cast a message on people to talk directly into their brain about the products.
Horrific.
You cast like dream and give them a great dream about how they bought this product and it changed their life.
Oh my god.
Or a nightmare about them not having it, needing it.
I really want to be a traveling merchant wizard now.
Wait.
Use this dream.
Are the dreams that we have of not having pants in high school just advertisements for Wrangler jeans? Wait, guys.
Big Pants doesn't want you to know.
Oh no! Oh
You know,
fuck!
thinking about that now, actually, I had a lot of dreams about showing up at school without clothes on. It is kind of weird.
Most of my dreams revolve around the brakes in my car not working. Is this some sort of mechanic trying to tell me something?
If we're talking nightmares, I have this recurring dream about a bear chasing me into a lake.
Wanna talk about it?
There's a bear, and I wake up in a tent, and I run out. There's a bear, and I
What does
chase
the
me into
bear
a lake.
represent?
Probably being eaten by a bear. I have a fear of the largest land animal on my continent.
I don't fear
What the fuck did I just come back?
You left us alone. We ran out of things to talk about.
We started talking about the wizards making us dream of pants.
Yeah, we came up with a great idea.
Look, just watch the stream again.
No time for a
watch the
recap.
whole thing.
We're scrying on Awakener.
I would like to scry on Awakener. He has a minus 15 to the stick.
Alright.
Josh be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we got the bits of
Where'd this come from?
Oh, we done it before.
Yeah, but like...
I've been waiting for this.
Everybody can gather around the crystal ball and enjoy the
Koozy's floating today.
torturing somebody.
You see Awakener scrying on Raelex. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Hold on.
He looks up and waves at slightly the wrong spot.
To be fair, I have blindsight. I'd be able to see.
To
this
be
up.
fair.
To be fair. Do it at public, sure, why not? Minus 50.
Goddamn.
Big four.
Yeah, big four. So?
Does that already have a 15, minus 15 on it? No, okay, no, it doesn't.
No. You see full well. Let's see. Well, for the area that he's at, looks ruined. Like an old city that's been destroyed on the edge of almost kind of a sandy tropical area, but mostly the starting point of Scorchlands. Yes, exactly there.
Well, I think he's already doing what we wanted him to do.
And the Obsidian Queen lives in this thing?
Oh no, that's where the Pained Warrior was originally locked away. That's his doorway.
Oh.
I can only assume she probably lives like back here next to the
cool at the end.
Come on, fully knows well that yes, she does live back here.
Right. Okay,
Yeah, I
so
mean,
it's still he's still a ways off.
You know,
If I
just in case you were
Fine.
curious.
Oh,
my god.
Oh dear.
I was expecting more of a dragon looking.
She's in charge of all the dragons.
Well, I mean, she's just currently in humanoid form.
I don't
Yeah.
know if that's humanoid.
Yeah, we can fight it.
It's
I can
giving
I can take her.
Tifiti from Moana.
You can take her
Yeah.
in a fight, right?
Yeah,
Team fight
sure.
tactics.
I bet her
TF2?
thighs could crush me and melt me into slag.
Why do you
I'm
think I'm
down,
into the
guys.
dragon lady?
I think we can do it.
She
With
sits
fire
on her throne.
immunity.
Okay, see, here's how we work.
Am I the throne?
You're about to be. Open wide, big boy.
Anyways, so
But as I was about to describe, I do see Awakener maintaining what seems to be a forge and kind of studying over what seems to be newly ascended Warforge.
Oh.
You see
Really?
Knowles.
Blizzard Warforged.
Well, this is folk Warforged as well. Knowles, other Yuan-Ti that have ascended, but still maintain some snake-like form to show what they were previous in the past, but now ascending to a form of immortality. It continues to improve and build his army as more and more start to convert and are gathering to his ruinous growing city.
The issue with teaming up with the Awakener was he wants to kill all of the gods.
Yeah, I don't think we should do that.
Even the Warm Lord and Simon, Shadowfig King. And he wants to steal all their mantles and put them all on himself and become an Omega God.
I believe we established earlier that wasn't really something one could do. Maybe he
Bone Rosy on a train, probably.
You're.
But he,
Goodbye, Wells bitch.
oh, he does seem to be slowly strolling around, admiring the work and training that he's obviously given to the various tribesmen and allowed them to appropriate craftsmanship, forge works, and the one thing that he intends to continue to represent: innovation.
What if we ask Steno what she wants to do first? And if she's just comfortable with running away for a while.
That's probably a good
She
thing.
did bring a good point of if Kavan's not with them, it's going to be harder for them to find Steno. And also, Uriah.
Or I guess, Kavan just wanted to wear a blindfold while he's around. That probably also work.
I'm happy to do whatever needs to be done.
I'm just bringing it out there, like looking through your eyes would probably be, a lot more difficult, even if you did have a lapse in judgment, if they just couldn't see it all.
I'm not sure if any of you can blind or deafen, but I'd also be willing to do that.
I always forget blindness and deafness as a spell. It's really good.
I don't know if them scrying on you matters if you're blind. They see around you, don't they?
Yeah.
The contact usually starts from my perception, but yes, you're 100% correct.
That is a fair point,
I'm more than happy to be left behind if it means the safety of the mission.
I mean, we're just gonna ask her what she wants.
Well, tomorrow we
ride.
Give money to Raxiel, and then Payson.
And then Payson.
Tomorrow?
I heard we were out of teleports today. Is that right?
Ryan is out of teleports today.
Ah, okay. Probably do that now then.
Hey, yeah, well, while you guys go talk to her, I'll stay on the ship and help get it fixed.
Tomorrow.
He's on the ship. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you should come with us.
Look, it's fine. You can come because there's still like 8 days or something until their deadline's up. They're not going to try anything, hopefully.
And then after Payson, you want to just get this quad meeting out of the way?
If that's what Stanley wants to do.
Well, do that sooner rather than later.
Yeah, if she wants to.
Yeah, where's Thinner?
On the ship?
Yes.
Let's go chat with her,
They all,
I guess.
Obsidian Queen also wants Uriah, but Uriah is on another
She's
continent.
Yeah. She's fucking
Isn't
gone.
there a third? Was there a third sister?
There are many siblings.
No, but specifically to Beetleus. I'm pretty sure the little silver dragonlings aren't Beetleus' children.
Right, yeah. I feel like there was 3. Was there?
Roll me a history check.
Oh man.
DC 15.
I feel like Uriah would have told us.
Damn. Alright, so most people are... No, there are no 3 from Millie, but Aurelia and Steno are sisters. The only reason why Selkirk had been saying sister is because technically half sister, since they both share a parent.
Okay. But no, just those two.
Yeah.
Alright.
Teleport to the ship with the money sack.
Before we do that, I have gone to the Warlord and asked him permission to... Like, I tell him, we got these artifacts back from Warrenthas. Do you mind if we use them? And give them back after saving the world?
As long as certain ones are not being used.
Which ones would those be? We didn't recover all of them.
Then I would have to look over them, but...
Would you like to come down to the manor?
I will accompany you.
My fellow loot goblins have already dived into it.
Loot goblin, please. I'm at least
I
a loot
recall
gnome.
Elaine picking up the Staff of Power instantly.
The Staff of Power, not an issue.
I admired the cubic gate tastefully.
The one thing that he does take personally is the horn of the Warlord.
Sure.
As well as his bident.
Oh, it's his. What if they fucking sold his bident? Oof.
Rosie wants the pearl. Sorry, Leoris wants the pearl.
The Nightfall Pearl. Understandable. That is permissible.
The only thing I really want is the cubic gate.
Can we have the rest of the stuff in a list?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me fucking name drop all that.
That artifact is the artifact dagger is cool, but I feel like it's way too evil for me to want to use.
Oh, the dagger itself is super evil.
Right knife, ooh, knives.
It steals people's souls and uses them to like fuel your attacks.
The Scarab protection was a shield, was it?
3 shields, yes.
3 of them.
Plus 3.
Oh, there was 3 of them. Wait.
3 plus 3 shields with the effect of the Scarab protection.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Yeah, it's basically a +3 shield. It's also a cloak of magic resistance.
That's for, wasn't the Scarab for, like, undead?
Yeah, it gives you a necromancy spell or a harmful effect originating from an undead. You can expend a charge to turn a failed save into a successful one. It only has 12 charges.
What?
I don't know what the shield version's like, but that's what the Scarab is like.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a flat advantage on spells forever.
I mean, it does say the Scarab crumbles to dust when the last charge is used, so the shield might also do that.
Oh yeah, true.
It probably just loses the effect.
Good thing there's 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Scarab protection looks really cool.
Right?
The aesthetics of the Egyptian jewelry are always cool.
Yeah. I will take a +3 shield with a Scarab on it.
Which one you going with? The Warm Lord, the Daughter of Sunrise, or Simon's Twilight?
I'll take the one from the dead bitch.
I took in Bella's stuff as well.
Yeah.
It's understandable.
Because, like, this thing breaks. I'd rather break the dead one's thing than the others.
Fully understandable.
Now, what do I give up for this?
I'll just take the cubic gate. I'm not borrowing it.
I think we all knew that was happening.
Yeah.
You do like
I
your
like my
cubes.
cubes.
Yeah.
I'm a cube aficionado.
Official cube. You even
I
turn
can
into
turn
one.
into a cube. I can turn into a cube. I can hold cubes.
Is this Jewel of Three prayers exalted?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
That's pretty hot.
If that's exalted, I'll throw my hat in the ring for that one.
And
I'm
in this
also gonna
corner.
throw my hat in the ring because I just want to have stupid AC.
Everybody just wants stupid AC. It is a cool item.
It is a busted item.
Oh yeah.
I cannot believe that Embella sold the Warm Lord's basically staff. Like, that's really fucked up.
Yeah, his Biden's pretty nasty.
I assume it wasn't working at all because it only works in his hands.
Pretty much. As he picks it up, you do see a terrifying red luminous glow fill through the Biden as it fills with heat from him.
Okay, the jewel is nuts.
Yeah.
You
Jewel is going to be better for somebody who's with the party more often, and since I'm usually flying off to do stuff, I should not have
And
that.
it's good for anyone in melee because you can teleport 15 feet as a bonus action and flashbang everyone around you.
I
An
agree.
Unlimited amount of times.
Rerolling saving throws with no cost of like a reaction or anything is also insane. And that's only
These three thinks that I should have it also.
I am gonna pull my hat back out of that ring. I do think it'd be better for somebody who is a little bit more in it.
More constant.
I'm a striker, but I also gotta get out pretty quick.
Also, you use your bonus action.
This is also true. I used the fuck out of my bonus action.
Yes.
I would only be taking it for the AC, pretty much.
You'd want it on someone who rarely uses their bonus action so they can just flashbang every turn. Sounds like a hell
Just extra disrespect on Bella's fucking.
Kevon sadly pokes around for a hand wrap of any description.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm totally kidding.
To be fair, we could probably try to track down your cool gloves as well, but
My gloves of breaking the game.
Gloves if you become the main character.
Hey, what gloves?
Snatch your batch.
Soul snaring.
Soul snaring? What the fuck?
Soul catching.
They're
It's
absolutely amazing.
on any successful unarmed strike, you do 2d10 extra damage and take that as temp HP.
Which is just an absolutely insane amount of free damage and, just extra bulkiness every turn.
Yeah, I mean, average of 10 or 11 temp HP after every turn. It's as good as the Twilight Sanctuary.
And since you're punching so much, you have a really good chance of rolling high.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I've got 3 or 4 chances, or 5 if
What
I'm
was
aced.
the Nightbringer?
It's a mace,
The mace?
right?
Yeah, that was the cool Zymon mace that does like a bunch of damage.
Okay, I have the bits of that one.
He's a little vampire. Yeah.
Vampire.
That was a very Brennigan item.
Yeah. But he's a heavy boy.
He's
Now, if you use the little mace, that means you can have one of these cool shields as well. Does make one of your feats useless, though. Yeah, not entirely.
Should I take the dagger just in case we need to destroy someone's soul?
It is a good opportunity.
That's why we have the Hellfire dagger.
Yeah,
we already have that
Hellfire
covered.
dagger.
Okay.
Well, that's the thing. Now I could just have 2 things that do that. That seems good.
The Rakdos Right knife is far more of a commitment, though. It haunts your dreams.
Yeah, that one is from the Shamed Kings collection.
It's a little evil for me, dog. Let me get that plus
Also,
2
from
plate
reading
though.
it,
Let me take it.
it
please.
doesn't actually seem like the souls are actually destroyed. You actually release the souls when you use the feature that feeds off of all of them.
Just never use it.
I mean, it does mean that for the 5 people you do stuff in the knife, they ain't getting out.
Simply get somebody in the knife and then throw the knife into the ocean.
I think that's probably... Is that worse than becoming a Lemure in hell?
Depends what sort of state your soul is in inside the knife, I guess.
Let's just assume you're sitting in like a blank white room and there's nothing else there.
How very Adventure Zone of you.
I've never seen that show, so...
Oh, well. Character gets trapped in a magic absorbing atom.
Yeah, I feel like I'd rather be the Lemure in hell at that point. At least something would be happening. It'd be terrible, but you know.
You die very quickly in the Blood War.
But then you just go back again.
Forever.
You go back if you're not in hell. Die in hell, you die in real life.
Yeah, and also Razi's point, we also do have, you know, the god-slaying legendary sword. So we have plenty of insurance. We don't need the soul catching knife.
Okay, then I will pass because there's nothing that interests Kavan since the shield is going to somebody else.
Everyone keep thinking about items.
Well,
I'll
there's
teleport
3
us
of
to the
those.
ship.
There are 3 of that shield. I'm sorry, I thought the shield had 3 of the scarabs.
No,
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 there's 3 of those.
There's one shield per tower and one staff of power per tower.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I really misunderstood that. That is my bad.
Okay, that's why I clarify. Like butter.
Ooh, I might snag that.
Do it.
So I'll take one of the with the Warmlord's blessing, right?
Of course.
And you already said we're allowed to take the stuff.
Yeah, the only thing he took was the horn to summon the old ancients, as well as his bidon.
I mean, we also were given the stuff on the condition that we'll give it back afterwards. Like, you know, because we are ultimately helping them.
Okay. I'll take off my gauntlets of Flaming Fury then.
Looking
Brendan, you would be doing not enough damage. We need more. Here, take my gauntlets of Flaming Fury. It's an extra d6 of fire.
I mean, it would be really cool for you to use the like awesome Xymon Skies weapon as, you know, the champion of Xymon. That's really fucking cool. But it is probably better if you just two-handed slam things, which is kind of depressing.
The Zymon flavor shield and weapon.
I mean, well, to be fair, you could always just take it in one of the shields. You could take Zymon's shield and be like Mega style, and just, you know, have it for when you want it. Yeah, there's a shield for all of the towers.
Yeah.
Along with like the staffs of power.
Full midnight
Gentlemen,
warrior.
if I Shield of Faith myself, I have 34 AC.
Baller! He did it! He reached bondling
I've
levels!
done it!
So proud.
Now to rip the scarab off of the shield and attach it to my ring.
Do you have any idea how long it took our artificers to attach that legendary item to that shield? Yes.
Yes, I pour universal solvent on it and pull it off.
Now watch me destroy it in a single motion.
All right.
There's no about that, which
With a 34, I don't think I could hit you.
I wish you weren't wearing any armor.
Oh.
Destroyed.
Damn. You got me.
4 more hours of tea. Well, I mean, you guys still have to get to the ship. So let's light on over there as you equip all your stuff.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I think, as the champion of Zymon, it would be very befitting that I uphold the good name of Zymon by taking her weapons and her shield.
It's weapon. There's only one.
Shield is a weapon if you hit it hard enough.
It is in the weapons classification.
Yep.
Also, just for, you know, everyone's memory.
Oh,
Big titty dragon.
Not really that big.
Can you make it bigger?
Oh!
Bigger.
Bigger.
I laughed. You don't make it, like, bigger, you just make it wider.
That's true. Hold on.
Wide up?
Oh, he got do it.
Why?
Oh.
You're making me jealous. I wish I could stretch my tokens still.
He took that so literal.
Wasn't expecting it.
Anyways, we teleport onto the deck with the giant chest of money.
Let me just quickly put these things in my inventory. Nightbringer.
Heart take.
Nightbringer and the Zymon shield. It's just a regular shield.
No, it's like it's a +3 shield that also has a scarab of protection on it.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
it is 2 legendary items.
Holy shit.
Wrapped
Alright.
into one.
I assume I must attune to both of these.
No, it's just 1 or 2.
I think the shield needs the attunement.
Oh, the shield. Yeah, no, the shield and the Nightbringer are 2 separate attunements.
Yeah.
2 separate attunements. What am I getting rid of?
Yeah, I dropped both my docent and the belt of giant strength, which is very sad.
The Surtur Maul is getting unattuned from. I will never have a giant belt strength bullshit so that I can throw it like a funny rock hammer. And what else? Stone of Good Luck is so good, but Cloak of Protection gives me AC.
Wait, you're using a stone of protection, a stone of good luck over a cloak of protection. It's like
No, I've been using the Surtur Maul, a Stone of Good Luck, and a Cloak of Protection.
Oh, okay.
Those have been my
Please
items.
upgrade yourself.
No.
I don't want it. Rexiel.
Do you want my belt?
Your belt? What do you mean?
The belt of 25 strength?
Bruh. Why aren't you using it?
Because I have other good things.
He wants 34 AC instead of 25 strength, basically.
I mean, I'll take more bonk damage, sure.
Yeah. Better chance to hit all.
Fire giant strength?
Yeah, fire giant.
Anyways, Raxiel, we brought you your money.
Hey, that's fantastic. It's actually going to be an excellent start to the new bank as well.
It's all yours. You have been, putting up with the mess that we're causing. Helps you fix your ship as well.
Well, I'm afraid to ask, on your next destination?
That's up to Steno, actually.
Yeah, where is Steno? We need to talk to her about what we're gonna do about the Obsidian Queen. Because we actually have our date until the end. Well, date until the earliest time we can intervene, which is 16 days.
Seriously considering going to go visit the court.
No.
If we don't, she will visit us. And it will
She'll
be
visit you.
That deadline will come up before the deadline where we have to be at the Runic Circle. So if we're going to deal with this, we should probably deal with it soon, rather than later.
So I assume you're all coming then, or am I just going to have to go and...
We're all going with you.
Yep.
Even if it sounds absolutely horrific for me, I'm going.
Right. Well then... I guess plan on getting a gift for this court or whatever, or I assume so. What do you think? Come on.
Our best bet is to play by their rules with these types. At least they have their own rules. They like to do things their way. If we can use that to get what we need, then it might be safer. Gift is a good idea.
Be as bad as when I went to visit father.
Yeah, she's probably gonna want you to like serve her for eternity or something.
Yeah,
So
we were debating which that she's probably gonna do. I'm probably betting on the you join my court forever angle.
and if you don't want that, then tell us so and we'll help you fight her, I guess.
Although I feel like that, with that imbecile, it's going to be us just running away. I don't really know if we can fight the Obsidian Queen in the middle of her kingdom with all of her people. I don't think that would work very well.
I don't think that's the greatest of plans there, but...
Do you want to just not go there and just hide from her forever? Like, not even bother meeting with her? Because it's such a high chance that she'll want to keep you.
Part of me is curious, and also that just kind of would bring home more issues.
There is also the possibility that our visit would end up taking so long that we'd have to leave early to, get to the Runic Circle. That is also something to consider. She might not let us leave very fast. He's also know we are trying to appease a god. If you see where I'm going with this,
And I honestly thought visiting my father in the Ruby Palace was bad. Right. What's that?
Did you get him a gift?
I'm not about to visit my father in his homestead without a gift, especially on royalty. It's just a good habit.
What would you buy Beetleus? Like, did you get him, like, obsidian shoes or something?
I actually kind of made a personal request with my brother to get the biggest gemstone he could, preferably a ruby.
I suppose that sounds pretty nice.
He could smell out gemstones. It's quite a handy gift of his. Father's very partial to that, but either way. What do you think? Well, that seems like a lot to keep asking you, Corn, but working with her, do you have an idea of what Her Highness and I guess my sister might enjoy most, or just stuck watching over the temples?
Well, if I personally had to guess, she's probably bored. She probably wants entertainment.
Oh, I can do that! You hear Raxiel call across as he's counting the money.
Just completely statistically and void of all emotion. The best gift you could possibly give her is Kavan.
Huh? No.
Oh, really?
Thank.
That much of an impression you've made on him. So something
really,
telling me.
really like.
Oh, swallow.
Hey, look. Please don't give me to her.
I don't intend to give you to her, but far too messed up and not me. But obviously you've sprung the living shit out of them if they remember you that much. I think it would serve as a good distracting. As there's other particular things, I think I would go with just the assumption of something regal, flashy, maybe with a lot of gemstones.
Really, she has a lot of gemstones. She lives in a volcano.
Yeah.
Oh, I stole this from Shavron Cool. I pull out my old one.
Oh yeah.
That could work.
Your sister has the other version that's sort of broken and steals people's souls.
Probably shouldn't be giving anybody that one.
Oh, Riley has it.
Yeah, I know. Just I prefer if you didn't give that to a god. That sounds pretty awful. Especially with the malicious streak.
This one used to have a super powerful Naga in it, but I think this one doesn't trap the souls forever. Do you guys remember that Naga we fought?
Yeah.
Jeez. There's souls out there somewhere. I think Naga's like come back to life or something. She was like a spirit.
Unsure if she does. The Warm Lord will cane her back into place.
Well then, with that fun added to it, are we heading there immediately, or do we have time to at least try to put something together?
Well, we have time. Just we're on a 16-day time frame until the everything aligns for us to be able to reach the Red Moon using the place in the circle in the Forest of Extinction.
Yeah, and we'd like a couple days to at least explore the forest, because it might not be exactly where we teleport to.
Right.
If we miss this window, it'll take another few months for another one to show up, so better sooner than later.
This is an opportunity that we can't let pass us by.
Yes, I'll be really having to make a very good impression then.
You could just avoid the meeting until we're finished with what we're doing. But
It
she
would also
obviously
run the
won't
risk
like
of
that.
making... Yeah, that is also making her angry, which will probably make it a lot worse.
Kind of by proxy, if I avoid going there, no offense, he's kind of under the guillotine. And she points to Kavan.
I mean, I get the feeling, wouldn't they have killed Kavan if they really cared about it a long time ago?
I think the point is that it's starting to be a thing that they care about. I never had these issues before I ran into you all. They are only picking up in frequency. I think we're getting close to something that she doesn't like us being near. Which means we're on the right path, but it does put me, and by proxy you all, in danger.
I mean, it's either that or she just saw Steno and instantly wanted to talk to her because, you know, descendant of Daedalus.
It could be anything. Unfortunately, her motivations are almost impossible to guess.
You know, now that you mention it... Oh, wait a second. Now I probably know what she's gonna do to us. She's gonna tell us to go fight Awakener.
I'd rather team up with Awakener and fight her.
Yeah, I know, but think about it. You have a bunch of adventurers show up at your home. You kind of have them at your mercy. Why wouldn't you send them against the marauding force currently at your border?
Yeah, he would make a great gift as well.
That also is another good option. Although, I think Awakener's probably more use alive than dead.
Yeah, I think Awakener is sort of an extremely useful third party for us in the whole cleaning up of all the gods that we let out. Except the part where he wants to kill all of them. I can only think of one really good gift.
Something solid?
We'd have to get it from your other sister, and she definitely wouldn't give it to us.
Uriel would not. She doesn't give up anything.
Yeah, she makes good trades, then.
You know, from my bag of stuff, I don't really have anything that's particularly interesting, especially to a god. I mean, I like this stuff, but you know.
I mean...
What
no,
What about a deck of many things?
Please don't give that to a god.
You have
it's
one.
something that they would want.
That didn't just... Oh.
There's no way you have one, right?
I've heard of them.
Okay. Do you know where to find them?
I think so.
That's right now.
Steno kind of looks at you like,
well, speak up. Then, where do we have a chance of my?
You man, I really don't know where we could find.
You really falter when she's next to you, bro. Goddamn.
My flaw, it's coming in very high. Yeah, that's a. Yeah, 4-0, not 1. Yeah, you like her.
Well, if you would be a darling and willing to give that up, I'm sure I could make it up to you or find something to replace your supposed treasure nearby.
As long as we think it's worth the risk. From my understanding, they have power that even some gods don't have.
Well, judging by how strong her children are, I would not doubt that. She would probably be as strong as father is, especially with so many worshipping her still.
Whose continent is doomed?
We could all just, leave and just let the continent get crushed by a moon.
It rolls across the ocean. Oh shit.
Don't we have a... I mean, how high is that tsunami gonna be?
That was mostly a joke.
It's okay, the stuff in Nostrana, most of it floats.
Just simply cast control water and create a trench in the middle of the tsunami.
How do you feel about how do you feel about an entire moon coming down? What?
Okay, so now I just had a great vision of the moon crash down. We're all roll over the strong, oh, whew, that's not a problem. Then we see Bloodbane jump off of the moon, land beside it, and the Katamari music begins rolling into
Da 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 da.
Oh no.
Well, are we going forward with that then?
I will reach into my bag, and the whispery voice goes, "Hey, draw a card," and I pull out a deck of cards that look remarkably like the deck of illusions that I had previously.
Oh wait, teleport us off the ship. Now.
Run!
I got a suggestion. Come on, pull a card.
Oh god, that's heinous.
That's
it's not allowed.
Actually evil.
You can't. I don't think you can be compelled to pull a card with magic.
I would also probably decide that.
I'm pretty sure it's a very specific rule that you can't.
Yeah, if you know it's if you know that deck could be dangerous, it would not even be legal.
What about dominate person?
That's a different story.
Yeah.
I dare you to try and get me on a wisdom-based saving throw.
Oh no.
Alright, cool. Hold on, let me pull up Stennis.
Okay,
Alright.
first I cast sleep at 9th level.
I immediately fail because she's a lady dragon.
It's true.
How many dice is sleep at 9th level?
No.
Probably
Probably
Not
about
enough.
40 health.
Not even 40 health. It's way more, but it's still definitely not even close to enough to.
Probably get up to 100.
Sleep 5e. 5d8.
Be 21d8, I think.
Additional 2d8 per spell slot.
The deck does not say that you can't be magically compelled.
Suggestion doesn't allow you to suggest a harmful activity.
Yeah, I mean that too, and the fact that the way that it describes itself, you have to declare how many draw cards you're drawing, which I don't think you can do for another person. No,
I suggest that you declare 2 cards and then draw them. It's like, fuck you.
Either way, this Obsidian Queen is going to be a problem even after we've finished dealing with Bloodbane. Do we want to give her some legendary artifact?
You don't want to.
You do bring
at
up
all.
a good point. This doesn't actually alleviate the problem. This temporarily stops it, and she could just show up again and demand that we visit again and make it way worse.
Sort of like to give the abuser what they want, they just ask for more.
Yeah, I feel like that this won't be the end of it, unless,
Well, not to sway the conversation, but if it gives you enough time to handle current events, you can always come back and fix this one after.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We can at least postpone this until after the moon event has been solved.
Could you just go along with what she wants for a while?
Be more on the exciting side of my first venture here, with everyone constantly blowing up my ship, crashing it, and burning it at the same time. Be complacent and apparently the equivalent of evil stepmother.
How long do you think it would take to get to where she is?
With the ship that we're currently on.
Or Kavan. No, you probably wouldn't have anything from there that's recent enough.
Why don't we just message the blade spread up on the deck and just ask her to come take us there?
That is a dangerous request, but supposedly?
Well, what I was going to say is maybe wait till like the last day, so you only have to go along with what she wants for a little bit.
I mean,
at the same time, if she tried to teleport here to get you guys, she wouldn't be allowed because Elistray says "fuck you."
yeah, but well, I mean, the timeline window between that and us needing to be in the Forest of Extinction would still be about 6 or 7 days, so it's not terrible.
The ship does travel very quickly. Wouldn't be hard to get down there.
We could fly the ship down to, well, actually, if you fly the ship down to there, that gives her another thing to destroy if she gets displeased, but...
Not like anyone else hasn't tried that already.
But I mean, the big blue one could probably teleport you there.
True.
So is that a thing you would be willing to do? Just put up with them for a week, and then however long it takes us to, I guess, defeat Bloodbane while we're on the moon. And then we come back and rescue you? Using the help of maybe Awakener?
A full day, really. Taking out Bloodbane on the same day, going down to go deal with the Obsidian Queen.
Busy schedule.
About a full day.
You know, there's something else we're not really considering here. If she is going to be an obstacle, we do have several gods on our side.
Perhaps then giving her an artifact to tide her over is not the worst thing that we could do to buy ourselves time.
No, I'm simply saying in the event that we actually have to engage in conflict with her, we have a lot of other gods that could help. I'm not saying use their artifacts to...
Oh, no, I'm give her the deck.
Oh.
And then we can show up with a bunch of gods.
I mean, she is probably strong, but...
I just have a feeling that this is going to be a problem. Not maybe as large as the moon, but more than enough to harm this world in a lasting way.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm more than willing to give up something this powerful if it gives us more time.
Well, also, plus Awakener might end up winning, so we'd have to deal with the tide of people turning Warforged working under his banner, but actually no, then he'd have the Obsidian Queen's mantle. That'd probably be really bad.
Well, either way, if she's complacent and not worrying about me, that sounds like whoever this Awakener is, but your friend? Question mark? Would be enough a distraction where if I was there complacently, that she wouldn't worry about me because she can keep an eye on me?
Awakener, we kind of parted on good terms, but he's kind of insane. Probably the most charitable way I can put it. He wants to kill all of the gods and claim their mantles.
Very zealous.
That's well beyond insane. That's total fucking psychotic.
And he's turning people into Warforged to basically fill up his army. He's apparently quite good at it.
What the How is that? I have so many questions.
Originally, he was using this hammer he had from Bloodbane. He doesn't have that anymore, but he's still doing it.
Also, like, yeah, it seems sort of like as bad as Bloodbane, but he's also only seemingly doing it to willing people.
Seemingly.
Seemingly. I mean, we haven't seen him in person in a long time. Personally, I never have.
Like I said before, we parted on good terms. It's kind of misguided, but it seems to have gotten worse.
Isn't this the person who had agents in the town that y'all met Kevon in, where everyone was being turned into, like...
No.
No? Oh, then I'm misremembering.
Different one.
Awakener
was a
from
mentor.
way back
Awakener is different from mentor.
Awakener was from way back when I met Crom, Steel, and... You know...
That was like our first problem we solved together as a group.
Yeah. The first acolyte.
Bonding experience.
A one who tried to invade a town with war machines and kobolds.
Yeah, it was really great. He bombed us.
Yeah, honestly, if it wasn't for the 300-foot night vision from Liaris, you guys would have been fucking chlorine gassed.
We would have taken a lot more civilian casualties from our militia if we didn't have that dark vision. Anyway, so suffice to say everything. I think that Awakener is kind of pressuring on her borders. Because he's currently up at the top right now. We've been kind of just checking in on him every now and then.
Then I'm sure my visit will be definitely off her mind and give you breathing room for sure then.
Because I assume Awakener is strong enough to actually, you know, harm her, because otherwise he wouldn't be standing on her border like that.
Oh. Either way, probably want to get in touch with your psychotic friend. Maybe kind of figure out the plan so you can get a better handle. I don't know how that's going to go, but I
don't think badly, as long as we don't tell him profusely about our relationship with all the rest of the gods.
Do what you will with that then. I will promise to try and get you this back or something equal in trade. Come on.
Just be careful. That's all I can ask.
I'll try.
I will put it out. Do I have to make a wisdom save to let it go?
You do not. Because...
Okay. At least I mastered this stupid thing before.
You feel a soft snicker from it as it leaves your hands.
Yeah.
Well, it knows you're giving it to someone who might use it.
Exactly.
Yes, it is a sentient dick of many things.
Dicks?
It's like the worst thing ever.
It's been tickling his mind to pull a card for a while. Alright. Well, then... to visit stepmother and sister.
Fun.
You sure you're alright going by yourself?
I mean, I visited my father before, so distant family should be a new interesting event.
You can do this. I believe in you.
Oh boy.
Can you like message people to like sending or anything?
Oh, of course.
Just let us know if you need help.
Yeah. Better keep good on your promise that if I need it, you're going to come rescue me.
Also, like I said, you should wait until like the last day to do this, so you don't have to spend 16, 17 days waiting for us.
Fair.
And because, well, there is also the other side of it that if you do end up needing our help immediately, we're going to be immediately tied up with making sure we meet the alignment.
Yes, if it comes between rescuing you and stopping the moon from hitting this planet, I will choose the moon.
So if you do it earlier, it gives you a chance to have left before we're forced to make that difficult decision. So I'd probably stay more on the side of that, personally. I don't know what it's like in family personally, but I assume it takes a while.
I can honestly say your comforting etiquette definitely needs some work, but I will take that to heart.
What? I'm just trying to be logical here.
Yeah, I think it would be wrong to lie.
Sometimes lying is nice.
You ever heard of a white lie? Bedside manner.
I will abandon the fate of the world to help you.
There you go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We will do everything that we can to make sure that you are safe.
I will dash the inhabitants of this continent against the rock that is the giant red moon just to whisk you away from being incinerated by the Obsidian Queen. Does that make you feel better?
Holy gods.
I think that was an improvement, yeah.
I could now.
I'll just walk up and put both hands on both shoulders and be like, you can always call your mother and your sister.
I suppose. Though I don't think one would be very good at having to visit this continent a second time. I was pretty mad when she teleported here first time.
Also, I don't know how much heat she is giving off, but I am directly touching her and not showing any pain.
You can tell full well you're touching her. Curiously enough, there is the intense heat, but it's not burning you. Go ahead and roll me either... Ironically, investigation or in Arcana.
Well, Josh, I wouldn't know. I'm immune to fire damage.
That's true.
If you want to tell us about it, Kivon has been also very close to her.
So, yeah, even though you've seen Selkit scorching parts of the ship away as she was there, even repressing her aura, still very intense heat, and you could tell even touching her would burn. Steno doesn't burn. Some different form of magic, maybe because she's a different bloodline, you're not sure. Something is giving her the ability to touch people and other things without destroying the object entirely.
Either way, good luck.
Right. And good luck with your mission, as well as if you visit your psychotic associate. Not being rude, just destroying the gods is pretty fucking crazy.
I can fix it.
He's had a very hard life from the little we know about him.
Sounds like it.
I guess when you live forever and you've been wandering the world, being misused, it kind of grates on you.
I can make him better.
I can fix it. Fix it.
I can fix him.
Alright. I think this is an excellent stopping point. It is almost 5 a.m. as well.
It is so late. I die.
I die. Well, I would say I'd see you tomorrow, but I might see you tomorrow? Question mark.
Yeah, I want to be around for Elden Ring. I want to make it up to you. I'm very sorry about.
No, you're good, man. If you're sleeping, you're sleeping. I don't mind. Enjoy.
I never sleep. I'm gonna go pass out for like an hour.
I hope you sleep all night and day.
The night is over. I can see the sun.
I hope you sleep all day peacefully like a baby.
3 more hours.
3 more hours.
All right, y'all enjoy. If you go on your adventure now, I'll go with Steno and make sure that she's safe.
Escorted appropriately to the Palace of Obsidian. On the Razor Steps.
We still also have to go give all the paintings to Payson.
Yeah.
To make his life even more complicated.
Yeah.
Night, y'all. Thanks for running, Josh. See y'all.
Sweet dreams! And sweet dreams to all you lovely ladies and gentlemen in the chat and everything else in between.
Yeah, we got a demon otter in the chat.
Demon otter? Maybe? Let's see.
I think so.
Is he amongst us? Is the demon otter
He's... I was just invited in there. Because he said, guys, I'm gonna go really quiet.
Oh, sad days. No demon otter.
Okay, we don't, but I looked in the, like, half an hour ago, and he was there.
You do like to pop in. He's a good man.
Yeah.
He's a good otter.
I glued together 2 whole Rathmon